Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Steven. Ready for another huge show? A lot of big names in the break room, even bigger names to follow. Once we knock out Loaded Dice, diamonds are on the way. 2 crates to go on Loaded Dice. That is the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. So there's actually going to be only 16 names in there, maybe 8 names. Good odds at a gift card. In the early show, we gave out $98, Steven.
Ooh.
That was crazy. A lot of big names in the break room in general. Can't miss, down to 11 boxes. We have full-size reps. Those are all replica helmets. Joe Montana, Josh Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson still in play. That Loaded Dice, by the way, 2 crates to go. Stefan Diggs Authentic is in one of the 2 crates. The only photo headliner left is LaDainian Tomlinson in there as well. So could be in that crate or the other one. A lot of big names left. Authentic helmets. Torrey Holt, Tyreek Hill, Reggie Wayne. 8 boxes to go. 3 headliners left. So going to be a big show tonight. Welcome, Randy DeMars. First time watching. Hope all is good. Steven, I can't wait to get started. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing good, We're 1 away now on the wide open authentic. Like you said, 5 to go on the Loaded Dice, and then we're down to the last crate. And then pretty exciting diamonds come out.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So Clay, Nathan, Derek, Rebecca, and John, let me know on a box number for the jersey swap. First number I see is what I'm doing. Otherwise, I will randomize the numbers available. I'll put the randomizer up, though. For our dice roll today, we've got, let's see, looking for 6 or higher. Rolling that dice. Come on, dice. 3 and a 6, 9 on the dice roll. I think it was 9 in the early show, too, wasn't it?
I believe it was.
All right, so 9 clicks on the dice roll. Loaded Dice with the chase as well. Didn't really need to change much. Did not need to change much. So, guys, I'm going to get the jerseys here randomized. We got 5, 10, 11, 14, and 15. Top one after 9 clicks is what we're doing. I do prefer getting numbers, though. If you guys can call out the numbers during the break, that does make it go smoothly. And I cannot wait to see that Loaded Dice. That series is so cool. 2 crates to go. All 6 helmets. Pretty good, I imagine.
I'd imagine so. 4 to go now on that.
All right. Making those moves, folks. Making those moves. We got 5 clicks here. 6, 7, 8, and 9. We'll do 10. 10 going off for the jerseys. We'll do box 10 in the jersey swab. Is it 35 boxes in the slab, Steven? Can you double check?
It is.
It is 35. Sean, you're correct. It is 35. 35 boxes. Whatever the page says, Sean is usually correct. We typically have been running slabs out of 30 recently. It looks like this current slab card is 35. So we got you, Sean Cordell. 35 boxes in the slabs. We'll go 9 clicks for our jersey divisions. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. A lot of headliners left in the jersey, Steven, as well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of headliners left.
I think only A.J. Brown and Josh Jacobs are the ones we pulled.
That's it. So the rest are all in play.
Lots of great names.
Tyreek Hill is one of them. We have in that jersey series Jamar Chase, Lamar Jackson, among other names. So 9 clicks. We got John Gagliano up top in the NFC North. Right below is John again, NFC South. It's Derek Nash in the NFC East. Nathan Hall, NFC West. Rebecca Marchuka, AFC North. Clay Dubs, AFC South. Derek Nash in the East. And John in the AFC West. Paul Lewis looking for 24 and wide open. Guessing the Authentics filled up.
Yes, they did.
Alrighty, so Authentic break is coming up. We'll do 24. We are 2 away on the mini helmet break. Closing in there. And we are only 4 away on that loaded dice. So 12 loaded dice spots away. You knock out 1 more loaded dice break, we'll take a sneak peek at the new diamond helmets. Let's knock out that loaded dice first, though. The first
True.
one. You guys want to see what's coming up next? Gotta knock out 1 break. Good luck, says Nancy. Good hit coming up, Nancy, here. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. He was actually an NFL comeback player of the year with the Eagles. The Madden cheat code, Michael Vick, first all-time among quarterbacks in rushing yards, first all-time among all players in yards per carry. MV7, Michael Vick, this is him on the Eagles jersey, not the Falcons. So it's NFC East. It's a spot, actually a 2-spot in that break for Derek Nash. I was going to say single spot snipe, Steven. He did have 2 spots in there. Nonetheless, though, $50 for a Michael Vick jersey. Well worth it. Derek Nash. Let's go, Derek. Nice hit, man. Michael Vick. Right up this bad boy for Derek. Hey, the guy came back from prison, Steven, and he was actually a better pure quarterback, better passing quarterback. May not have been quite as fast, although still pretty fast.
Mobile enough.
But he was all of a sudden airing out the ball with some accuracy. He never had issues with how far or hard he could throw the ball, but accuracy was the issue. As an Eagle, the accuracy went up for sure. Nice, says Nancy. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it does help. I believe Andy Reid was his coach in Philadelphia. So, I mean, Andy Reid knows how to coach up a lot of guys. A lot of great quarterbacks have played with Andy Reid. The best one, Patrick Mahomes, currently playing with Mr. Reid. John, we have a special Super Bowl series. Tune in. It's going to be an awesome series with plenty of big names. I'm working not to hype up stuff. We do have a new break room rule, by the way, guys. We will not be previewing upcoming series until we are 1 or 2 boxes away from those series closing out, the previous series. So, John, yes, Super Bowl Sunday, there will be a special series. If you're looking for discounts, there will be no discounts on Super Bowl Sunday, but it's going to be 1 show only Sunday at 2 o'clock. It'll be a special series. I promise you guys some huge names. Tune in Sunday for that. Miracle at the Meadowlands, says David Brooks. That's right. That was great. And Bob saying, you got to be fast in prison. Probably true. That's probably true. So 24 going off the ticker. Thank you, Paul Lewis. In the Authentic helmets. Wide open. So 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire.
I'm sure you're still one of the faster people in prison.
Probably, I'm willing to bet,
One
Steven,
of the fastest.
probably the fastest. I would say with pretty high confidence, he was the fastest player in prison. So we got 9 clicks coming up. 5, 6. Who them lots, boys? Jason, says Sean Cordell. Jason, Reggie Wayne, Sean. That's their boy, Reggie Wayne. So I believe that Edward Tabanera, those got the AFC South, the Dice King, looking for Reggie Wayne. The wide open number 1, Edward, you've got the NFC North as well. Donnie Lotz, NFC South. Paul Lewis, NFC East. John Gagliano, NFC West. Could be Torrey Holt, Steven. We have Edward Tabanera in the AFC South. John, by the way, we've got the AFC North as well. Blaine, AFC East. Could be the Cheetah. And John, AFC West. Good luck. 24 of 25. Wide open platinum helmets. A lot of goodies in this series. What do we have in here? The Griffey box, the Kobe box. We got a headliner, all right. We got ourselves a member of the greatest show on turf, one of the all-time great wide receivers, Torrey Holt. Look at this. You can actually read the Holt. Clean, Ram, Flash, Authentic. That's the NFC West. That is John Gagliano. My goodness. Torrey Holt was one of the top 5 receivers in the game for quite a while. A fantastic player. Yo, says Lane Taylor. What's up, Lane? Nice hit, John, on Torrey Holt. Okay.
Holt.
Man, that was maybe the best offense ever. You put Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Ricky Pro, and the boys in the modern NFL game. I'm pretty sure they would have all the records.
Yes, they would.
Insane offense. Nice hit, John. Torrey Holt, Flash Authentic. It's a start. That's a start in the wide open. Now down to 7 boxes left. Tyreek Hill and Reggie Wayne are still in play. What's coming up, Steven? What's our closest break right now?
Loaded dice.
1, 2?
1.
1 away. All right. NC State, baby, says Colin Pelletier. There you go, Colin. NC State.
Then our minis are 3 away now.
Ooh, baby. Are you coming to Canton, Colin Pelletier? Colin is one of our GOAT level collectors. Hoping to see him in Canton. That'd be fun. Mr. Pelletier. Colin's going to be hopping into those diamonds tonight. We'll have some doubles posted there, Steven. He loves those double box breaks. So, as soon as Loaded Dice closes up here, first number I see is the crate number we'll do in Loaded Dice. Trying to make it work, says Colin. Sounds awesome. I'll be there, Colin. Hoping to meet you and everyone else, including one Vincent Batani. We're wearing matching Chewbacca masks, is what Vinny said. Could be a lot of fun, Steven.
It should sound like it.
Could be a lot of fun. We'll FaceTime you. Loaded Dice is full. Loaded Dice is full. Drop me a crate number. Mini helmets are full as well. So a lot of boxes coming up. Let's keep those breaks rolling, guys. First crate number I see is what we're doing. I'm going to tell you this. We'll do either 1 or 12. So no one wanted the last crate, and no one wanted the first crate. Yes, Stephon Diggs is left in Loaded Dice. Dom Veluso, 100%. That will not be happening. The second part of Dom's comment, 100% not happening. So 50% chance at a Stephon Diggs in this crate here. We got Corey, Jeremy, John, David, Darcy, Darren, Michael, and Edward. Oh, yeah, he'll be going, Colin. What number's in the trip? Are you talking about what trip?
The triple box break?
Triple box break? It's
1 and 12.
1 and 12. I will not say that word on air, Don Veluso. I keep it PG-13 here in the break room. PG-13. So 1 is what Edward Tabanera wants. All right, Edward. 1 going off the ticker. Edward is in this break. He's got the closer spot here. Looking for that closer magic. So Corey, Jeremy, John. I'd say underwear, Bob. Or Dom, rather. Sure. I can say underwear. 9 clicks coming up in Loaded Dice. Don Veluso is rated MA. It's rated MA.
Mature audiences only.
Mature audiences only for Don Veluso. Let's go, Eddie T, says Colin. Colin's cheering for Edward. He's got those pom-poms on, cheering for the Dice King. It is Edward in the Loaded Dice, Steven. Odds are he's going to win at least one helmet.
There's something here.
Up top, we got David Fobart, NFC North. Edward Tabanera, NFC South. Darcy Standish, NFC East. Jeremy Turcotte, NFC West. John Gagliano, AFC North. Corey Beckler, AFC South. Michael Frank in the East. Could be Stefan Diggs. And Darren Morgan. Darren's got the AFC West. We have a Tomlinson still in the series. LaDainian Tomlinson. Could be rep, could be authentic. But LT is still out there lurking in the dice. Colin, I'll tell you what. I will show you guys the diamond helmets once we are down to 4 or less spots in Loaded Dice. The focus in the break room going forward, guys, will be the current series. We will only offer up sneak peeks if we are like 1 break or less away. But you help me, I'll help you. We get down to 4 spots in Loaded Dice. We'll show off the diamonds. Safe to say, Steven, might be the best diamond series of all time. That's all I'll say. Probably going to be better than the one on Sunday, maybe. These guys want to save their money for Sunday. Tonight's going to be maybe even better. It's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. That's all I'll say, guys. You will not be disappointed. With that said, Loaded Dice is really, really good. It's the only series that's not as good as Diamonds. The only series that Diamonds is better than, rather, Loaded Dice. The non-headliners are just as good as the headliners. Prime example right here, Steven. We got ourselves a beautiful Brock Purdy salute to service. 7-1 as a quarterback this season. Brock Purdy is fantastic. Beckett certified right there on the Purdy helmet. It is so cool, so clean. I know he's injured right now. We'll see if he'll play at all this season, but maybe the following season. Who's going to be the starter? Is it him? Is it Trey Lance? Does Tom Brady join the Niners? I'm not sure. Those are all lingering questions for sure. So NFC West, Jeremy Turcotte with the Brock Purdy. All right, Jeremy, nice hit right there. That is a Purdy hit, Steven.
Yes, it is.
Very Purdy right there. Nice helmet, says Darcy. Of course, Darcy. This is Loaded Dice. High-end break. There's a lot of specialty helmets, a lot of lunars, flashes, eclipses, etc. This series is crazy. Don Veluso saying Derek Carr to the Saints. Is that a rumor or is that fact, Don Veluso? Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting move. We got another rep coming up, and we will rock and roll with the authentic last. The Loaded Dice reps, Steven, are phenomenal. I'm not going to lie. I know some of these guys get obsessed with authentics, but the reps are oftentimes better than the authentic in this series. Given permission to speak to the Saints. Okay. There you go. Drop me 2 numbers in the mini helmets, by the way. Minis are next. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep knocking out the heat. What do we have in here? By the way, Steven, if we can close up the Loaded Dice in the next 11 minutes, we'll do 2 chase wheel spins. First spot and second spot gets a wheel spin.
I like that.
Must be closed up by 7:30. That's in the next 10 minutes, guys. Another fire-hitting Loaded Dice. As DJ Colin would say, another one. Former Pro Bowl receiver, Super Bowl champion. At one point, Aaron Rodgers is top guy. We got Jordy Nelson, NFC North. Salute the service, David Fobart. Let's go, David. Nice hit on Jordy Nelson. Little salute the service break here. Back to back salute the service helmets. Man, if I'd known Purdy would still win there, I would have been in that one, says Sean Cordell. John, it's loaded dice, man. Again, if it's a loaded dice or a diamond series, the names are all amazing. People always ask how many headliners are left. However many boxes are left, that's how many headliners are left. Honestly, it's such a cool series. Congrats, says Nancy. 06 says Darcy. Sick indeed. Jordy Nelson for David Fobert. High-end series, man. You pay for what you get. You hop into a series that is, priced at a certain number, it's going to be really good. You hop into something that's maybe priced a little lower, you might get something really good, but you never know what's going to happen. But in loaded dice, and especially diamonds, if you think loaded dice is good, diamonds is even better, Steven.
True.
So it's going to be crazy tonight. The sooner we knock out the loaded dice, the better we see such an epic series in those diamond helmets. But these guys don't want to see the diamonds tonight. That's okay. Whatever these guys want, we are here to do. I want to see the diamonds. It's up to these guys. Again, Steven, I say this all the time, but in the, the loaded dice, the non-headliners are typically better than most headliners in other series. Like Brock Purdy, he's a headliner in the platinum helmet. Mm-hmm. He's a third-tier hit in loaded dice.
Yep.
So if you think about it this way, you're going to hop into some breaks looking for what headliners are left. The names in loaded dice are better than the other series.
Yeah, exactly.
So what could we have in the third authentic here? The third helmet, which is the authentic in the dice. Show me something good here. Show me something good. Well, we were looking for this guy. Here he is. 5th in the NFL in receiving yards this season. He was 1st in 2020. One of the best receivers in the game. Stephon Diggs. AFC East. Michael Frank taking home to Stephon Diggs. Holy cow, that's clean. Fantastic hit, Michael. I personally am a little bit jealous of this one, Steven, because that is fantastic right there. Mr. Frank. Show us my guy, says Darcy. Yup. Congrats. Wow, congrats, says Nancy. Stephon Diggs. What does that mean, Steven? The last loaded dice crate has LaDainian Tomlinson in it.
Oh.
Could be an authentic, could be a rep. But we do have a secondary non-photoed headliner, LaDainian Tomlinson, in the last one. Colin says fire. Fire indeed. Great hit, Michael Frank. Great crate. Jordy Nelson, Brock Purdy, Stephon Diggs. That's a loaded dice crate right there. That's the ultimate autograph break room. That is how we do it. Nicely done, guys. Very nicely done. 6 to go in loaded dice, Steven. We knock this out in the next 6 minutes. 2 chase wheel spins. And we get to the diamonds a little quicker. When we get down to 4 spots or less, I will show off that diamond series. Man of my word.
2 away.
2 away now in loaded dice?
No, 2 away from you showing off.
Yeah, okay. That works.
6 to go on that.
Who's Andrew, says David. Where is Andrew? Who's Andrew?
I think he's referring to our friend who came in here and told us that we sucked.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy's... Well, he's out there figuring life out, probably. Yeah, no kidding, David, says Sean. Nancy asking, did my payment go through? Did Nancy get in something?
Nancy was in the minis.
All right, Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, speaking of the minis, Michael Frank, Rob Larson, Michael Bersini, Rebecca Marchuka, Devin Donahue, Sean Cordell, Nancy White, and Michael Frank. 2 numbers needed in the minis. Actually, Steven, I'm going to add some more on here. I think I have 6, 11, and 15. I'm guessing that 16 through 20 are probably in the room because we have some more in here.
Yeah, I believe it on the back there.
So I'll do 16 through 20 as well. Nope, you have not missed the minis, Nancy. They're coming up. In fact, I need 2 box numbers, Nancy. First 2 numbers I see is what we're doing here in the mini helmets. Who got in the last load of dice?
The last load of dice are Corey Bachler and Shane Waters.
All right. The minis have not run, Nancy. They're running right now. Running right now. I need 2 numbers. Michael, Rob, other Michael. Great thanks. 16 and 19 says Mike Bersini.
16 and 19.
Nancy's looking for Lawrence Taylor. I can tell you that much. She's a huge Giant fan. Huge Giant fan. We have those 2, Steven? Why do I feel like we did 16? I do feel like we had up to 16 and we did that one. You have 15?
Yeah.
You have 19?
Yes, I do.
Nancy, 16 is gone. Or Mike Bersini, excuse me, 16 is gone. Drop me one more, Mike. I did have up to 15 on the ticker. We must have done 16, and I assumed that I took it off. So I do remember doing 16 now that I think of it.
Yeah, the last show.
Yeah. What is left in the platinum?
I'll take a...
Hope you win an LT. If not, reach out on Discord. I have one sits down. A huge LT fan? I get what you're saying, Bob. I got you. Touche. Mike wants 15, Steven.
Okay.
15 and 16 in the minis. Thank you, Mike. I guess we can put the name at the way from the early show. We'll put Stefan Diggs over there next to you. So 9 clicks. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the mini helmets. Does not look like we'll have 2 chase wheel spins here, Steven. We are 6 away on loaded dice. There will be 1 chase wheel spin for the loaded dice. Awesome thing, says Nancy. You are very welcome, Nancy. Thank you very much for playing and always bringing that positive energy here at Ultimate Autographs. All about the positivity. So Michael and Rob leading the way here. We got Michael Bersini, Rebecca Marchuka, Devin Donahue, Sean Cordell, Nancy White, Michael Frank. 9 clicks for our divisions. We have only pulled 1 headliner in this series. So all the headliners out there minus Ray Lewis. I did fix my computer here, Steven. We'll do a top to bottom rundown probably after this break. We got Rebecca up top in the NFC North. Right below Rebecca, that would be Devin in the NFC South. Michael Bersini, NFC East. Rob Larson, NFC West. By the way, Michael Bersini, how does primetime sound? That'd be cool. Deion Sanders. We got Rob Larson, NFC West. Michael Frank. How about a Terry Bradshaw? Sean Cordell, AFC South. Nancy White. You've got the AFC East, Nancy. And then we have Michael Frank in the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. 15 and 19 coming up, called out by Mike Bersini. We're looking forward to plenty of fire here in the mini helmets. A lot of headliners out there, man. A lot of headliners out there. George Kittle, Marcus Allen, Deion Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, Lawrence Taylor, Tony Dorsett, and Champ Bailey. A lot of NFC East headliners. Holy cow.
Yeah.
You can get 2 headliners with the NFC East. That would be Michael Bersini, by the way. We got a headliner here. It is a Michael, but it's Michael Frank, former Super Bowl MVP, Marcus Allen, 14th all-time in rush yards, Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's the AFC West. That is Michael Frank with the Marcus Allen. Nice hit, Michael. He's heating up. Didn't this guy just win? He just won. He just won the Stefan Diggs. Now he gets Marcus Allen. It's the last 2 boxes we saw.
Yep, back to back.
Back to back for Michael Frank. You, my friend, are heating up right now. That's fantastic. All right, Mr. Frank, we see you. We see you. Marcus Allen, Stefan Diggs. Beckett certified, by the way. Michael's taking names right now. Absolutely taking names. 1 more box coming up in the double box break in the mini helmets. Good mini helmet series. Good mini helmet series. Well, we had a lot of headliners out there, Steven. How about a double headliner break? Here is Lawrence Taylor, Salute the Service.
Wow.
3-time Defensive Player of the Year. That's tied for the most ever. One of 3 non-quarterback, non-running back to win NFL MVP. The baddest dude around. Salute the Service helmet. Lawrence Taylor. That's Michael Bersini. Box number mojo. Taking home LT. All right, Michael. Attack of the Michaels. Bersini and Frank both getting headliners.
Very true.
Oh my gosh, says Nancy. No kidding, Nancy. That's a hit right there. That's a hit. Nancy is die-hard Giants, Steven. He is die-hard Giants. Congrats to the Giants on making the playoffs this year, Nancy. That was pretty surprising. Brian Daboll, Steven. For me, he was the coach of the year. I think we actually agree on this one.
Yep.
We don't always see eye to eye, but this one I think we agree on. He was so good for the Giants this season.
I only give one of those, right?
Yeah.
They don't do like conference.
I think you are correct. Oh, well, again, congrats, says Nancy. Congrats indeed, Michael Bersini. I say this all the time, Steven. You call out the box numbers, good things tend to happen. Box number mojo is very real. Mike's saying, Nancy, I've got an Otis Anderson jersey for trade. Are you on Discord? That's nice. I'm going to keep trying till we get prime time, LOL, says Rebecca. Well, good news for you, Rebecca. Deion Sanders is in the break room a lot, Steven. One of the most common hits we get here at Ultimate Autographs. So 6 away on the next loaded dice. Still looking for LaDainian Tomlinson in that series. Give you guys a little top-to-bottom rundown. Everything going on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. So we are 8 away on the mini helmets. All the marble minis. We have Deion Sanders out there. Rebecca, one of the best corners of all time, if not the best. Terry Bradshaw Flash Mini, 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. We got George Kittle on the Salute the Service mini helmet, one of the best tight ends in the league. We have the Tony Dorsett out there, 10th all-time in rushing yards. Champ Bailey, first ballot, a Hall of Fame corner. Loaded dice. We are down to 1 crate left. LaDainian Tomlinson, Steven, has not come out yet.
No.
This could be a rep or it could be an authentic. The bolded ones are all authentic. So far, Terrell Davis was a rep. T. Higgins was authentic. Bo Jackson was rep. So I don't know about Tomlinson, but I do know LaDainian Tomlinson, whether it's a rep or an authentic, that's a clean hit right there. We got 6 to go in the wide open authentic helmets. We are down to just 7 of these in the entire series. And we have 2 of the best hits still out there. Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic, number 2 in the league in receiving yards this last season. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. Reggie Wayne, 10th all-time in receiving yards. That's a legend right there. One of Peyton Manning's boys. Fantastic hit. That could be. We got 8 spots to go on the second jersey break. We have one of the best running quarterbacks in the league, Lamar Jackson. The star receiver for the Bengals, Jamar Chase. The Cheetah's in here again. So is this quarterback, Tua, who had an amazing season this year when he was healthy. Miles Sanders, he'll be playing in the Super Bowl. Probably going to lose to the Chiefs, but nonetheless, Sanders 5th in the league in rushing yards this season. He's fantastic. And Devontae Adams, number 1 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. He is out there in the jerseys. 5 spots to go in the slab cards. We have Cowboy, legendary running back, Georgia Bulldog, Herschel Walker. We got a Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. Terrell Davis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in the season. We got Tua, Devontae Adams rookie card, Eric Dickerson, and Gale Sayers in the slabs. Those are fantastic. We got the can't miss reps. We got a double box break up. We are down to 11 boxes. We have the Joe Montana Eclipse replica. That is super clean. Joe Montana, considered by many as the GOAT, prior to a certain guy named Tom Brady. Josh Allen, Salute the Service rep. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. one of the most expensive and valuable autographs in the NFL today. We also have LaDainian Tomlinson on maybe the sexiest flash in the game. Beautiful Charger flash for the great running back LT. 4 to go in the Can't Teach Speed reps as well. Harry Killigan's in here. It's called Can't Teach Speed. Christian Watson has a lot to learn as a receiver. Speed. He doesn't have to learn anything. He is super fast.
Self-made that way.
Self-made that way. Michael Irvin is fantastic. We have ourselves the 3-time Super Bowl champion receiver there. We have T. Higgins as well available. One of the best young receivers. So, Can't Teach Speed reps. We are 4 away there, and we have 6 to go in the Can't Miss. That is the single box break in the Can't Miss. So, keep those orders going. John Baker saying, good evening. I have a question. How do you earn a free replica break spot if you're an elite member? So, John, you'll be emailed a code. Could take up to 48 hours once you hit that status to get that code. And then you enter in that code to the corresponding break, Mr. Baker. If you have any questions, particularly about the Signature Club, the best place to get those answered is by our customer service team. Here's that link. But you should get a promo code emailed to you, and you enter in that promo code, and you get your free spot. That should be it, John Baker. So let's get those orders moving. 3 to go in the wide open authentics now. 3 to go in that double box break in the Can't Miss reps, and we got 2 to go in the Can't Teach Speed reps. So we are moving, Steven. We are grooving. Loaded dice, though, still not moving. So, guys, that Tomlinson is sick. The next series is sick. Let's knock out some dice. Stephen Burnett just got a free jersey spot through Signature Club. All right, Stephen. There you go. Edward Tabanera hopping in. Blaine Lotz, Derek Nash. All these guys making moves here in the last few minutes. It looks like wide open. Probably our next break. But not far behind is, let's see, Loaded Dice is 6 away. Labs are 5 away. Maybe our next break is Can't Teach Speed, actually. 2 to go in the replica helmets. So big night tonight for LeBron James, Steven. He is 36 points away from breaking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's all-time scoring mark. You and I both bet is over 32.5. I think he gets it done tonight. His family, you sent me a little, a photo. His family, tons of media will be there.
His friends.
LeBron James probably breaks that scoring record tonight.
He's looking to put on a spectacular show.
Yeah. He might get to 40 tonight, maybe 50. Look, if LeBron wants...
FanDuel didn't let me do 50.
If LeBron wants to break the record tonight, it's going down tonight. It's up to him. I mean, it's simply up to him. He has enough ability to get enough shots that he should get that record tonight. It's the Thunder, 2 of all teams.
Mm-hmm.
Not the top competition in the good old NBA. Although Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that dude, he's a bad man. He is a bad man.
Yeah.
So that's tonight on TNT at 9 o'clock. Will be something fun to keep track of if LeBron breaks that scoring record tonight. It's a matter of, like, when, not if. Obviously, he'll break it. So let's break some boxes, too, though, guys. Let's break some boxes. Steven, can I see the Diggs?
Of course.
Stephon Diggs, so far the best hit of the show. Darcy Standish is out there admiring this helmet. Such a clean, lunar authentic. One of the best receivers in the game. Some rumors about Stephon Diggs maybe going to another team. I think he got caught up in the heat of the moment. I think he's staying in Buffalo. I don't see him going elsewhere. Unless the Chiefs offer up something really good. But, you know, he's not really going to get to play for a better quarterback than Josh Allen. That's just Mahomes or Burrow. He's already in the best spot to succeed. So he'll cool off a little bit. I think Diggs and Allen will be great next season.
I mean, I don't know why they would trade him.
I don't know either.
I mean, I get the frustration, but...
Yeah.
I mean, all title teams go through... What were the Chiefs before? I know Patrick Mahomes didn't...
Well, they had, like, one playoff win in, like, 40 years before Mahomes.
I know, but even before that, like you guys were in the playoffs every year.
Every year.
You guys like had an epic collapse against the Colts one year.
And the Titans.
Yeah. So like, all these teams, no one likes to see you go through the turmoil, but you go through the turmoil.
Yeah.
And so maybe that's just what has to happen.
The Bills got to get past the Chiefs and Bengals right now, though, because I think right now in the AFC, I think that right now they're the third team in the AFC.
They're talented enough to eventually maybe like sneak past them one time, but maybe not the dynasty everybody wants. Yeah.
No way he is Buffalo. Diggs Allen 2024. That's like an election campaign right there.
Yeah.
Diggs Allen 2024.
Gabe Davis.
Gabe Davis. He's the guy that could be a difference maker, because if Gabe Davis plays his best, they have a chance to beat anybody. If Gabe Davis does not play his best, they don't have a number 2. I mean, Stephon Diggs is a great number 1. You need that consistent number 2. Gabe Davis torched the Chiefs last year in the playoffs. But this year, I had him in fantasy, Steven. 1 week, Gabe Davis gets, 3 fantasy points. The next week, he gets 30. You just never know what you're going to get out of him. You never know.
Not a consistent share of the targets.
Yeah, well, that too. A little bit of down season, I thought, as well, was Dawson Knox. Dawson Knox was really, really good 2 years ago. Not bad by any means, but not as good this last season. It's a roller coaster, says Darcy. I know, Darcy. I feel ya. 5 away on loaded dice, Steven. We knock out one more spot.
Well, the next is authentic.
Perfect. So the next diamonds were called
Challenge
flag. Challenge flag. All right. I'll pull them up here. We knock out one more spot. I will show you guys exactly what we might be playing for here. Actually, might as well change the title. Say 2-7, 7 p.m., right?
Yeah.
I'll make that change for you, Steven, and the double will go up as well. So, those diamonds will not last long. It'll be a 40-box series, but it will not last long. Sports can be a roller coaster, Darcy. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Sometimes it is truly, truly heartbreaking being a sports fan, especially being a Buffalo sports fan. After those years in the 90s there, those 4 straight Super Bowls.
So yeah, much more traumatic than that.
Nope. No, sir.
Besides not winning in 108 years.
Us Cup fans know, Steven. We know. We know what it's like.
We've been relieved. But now I want another one.
It feels like it's been a while now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
2016, right? It's been, 7 years now? Coming up on what's about 7 years.
Yep. It has been a while.
Yep, our drinking town with a football problem, says Darcy.
A fun way to describe it.
A football problem or a drinking problem? Which is it? Which is it?
See, Green Bay is the opposite.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
So, 2 to go in the Authentics, guys. Again, we are down to 7 boxes left in the Authentics. We got the Tyreek Hill Flash still in play, and the Reggie Wayne Colt helmet. Reggie Wayne is 10th all-time in receiving yards, Steven. By the time he's done, Tyreek Hill probably will be in the top 10 as well.
Yeah.
So
I would imagine so.
Hall of Fame receivers in play. Tyreek Hill not yet a Hall of Fame receiver, but he certainly will be very soon. The Cheetah. Loaded dice again, guys. We have a LaDainian Tomlinson in this last crate. We don't know what the other 2 are, but Tomlinson is in play in the last loaded dice break. So let's knock out these series, and let's see the fire. Aaron saying, those were the first 2 Super Bowls I bet on. Surely they won't lose 3 in a row. There's no way they lose 4 in a row. Never say never, Aaron. We got Devin Donahue saying Colts Nation all the way. Well, Devin, we got Reggie Wayne in the Authentics. We got Edgerrin James in the replica helmets. So come and get your Colts, sir. Come and get the Colts Nation. We did, says Darcy. They actually lost a bunch of them by a lot of points, too. The Giants one was heartbreaking and close, but the Cowboys got them pretty good. Like, the last time the Cowboys were really good was those Bills Super Bowls. Yeah, they got them good. The boys got them good back then. So what are we feeling, folks? Who's knocking out these Authentics? We are one away on the slabs, by the way, as well. Speaking of Cowboys, Herschel Walker in play. We got Joe Montana, Terrell Davis, Tua on the Becca 10 autograph. Look at the Devontae Adams rookie ticket card. Adams on the Packers. Have not seen that in a hot minute in the break room. Single season rushing record holder Eric Dickerson. And how about a Gale Sayers for us Bear fans, Steven?
Clean.
Only the second time I've ever seen him in the break room. We had him on a jersey once.
Not too often.
The NFC ran the league back then, says Aaron. They did. The NFC East in particular. The Cowboys, Giants, Washington, all won Super Bowls during that time. The Niners were really good at the time. Packers were really good. The NFC did run the league back then. So, lately, though, look at the last 20 years. It's been the AFC.
Yeah.
Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Ben Roethlisberger, now, of course, Patrick Mahomes. Joe Burrow's in contention. The AFC right now is hands down the better league. No question about it. Evenly matched Super Bowl, but you look at the NFC, it's like you got the Eagles and the Niners, and then who else, right? The AFC, you've got the Chiefs, the Bills, the Bengals, a lot of other,
the
solid
Jaguars.
teams. The Jaguars are coming. The Jaguars are coming. So things have changed.
They're going to be annoying, that's for sure.
Yeah, I see it starting to even out a bit, says Aaron. Possible. I see a slab break coming up and a Can't Teach Speed rep break coming up, Steven. And we are 2 away on the Can't Miss double box break, 1 away on the wide open. Okay, I got a dice, says Paul. Let's see those diamonds. All right, Paul. Diamonds, I will show you now. John needs help closing out the Can't Miss. I know, right? I can't believe that he needs help in that series, Steven. These are our next diamond helmets. This is going to be unbelievable series. This is a 40-box series. Here are the headliners. Calvin Johnson on a Lion Authentic. Jerome Bettis Steeler Flash. We got a Joe Burrow Flash with the visor, and it's got some ripped action on that helmet. A ripped Joe Burrow Flash Authentic with the visor. Second best quarterback in the NFL. That is insane right there. Tyreek Hill, salute the service. We have ourselves a Brian Dawkins Chrome Speed Flex with the visor. Dan Marino, that's a ripped Speed Flex with the visor, Steven. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion. That's a Speed Flex on the Niners. Troy Aikman, Cowboys great. That's an amp right there. Full-size, authentic amp. So, that's a headliner list right there.
I'd say so.
All specialty helmets. They're either all, flashes, rips, amps, speed flexes. They're specialty helmets. I think Calvin Johnson is the only standard in that series. So, Chrome Weapon X says, David, I told you, David. I told you, man. Those are fire, says Raiders #1. Lane says, oh my, I need one of them. Colin Pelletier says, OMG. Stephen Conrad says, wow. Guys, we closed out Loaded Dice. We can go straight into this series. Tell you what, Stephen. We will make the first 20 boxes available right off the bat for these guys. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me.
Once we knock this out, we'll post a single and double box break. We'll make the first 20 out of 40 available right off the bat. Stephen Conrad says, I've never seen such beautiful helmets. Told you, Stephen, I didn't want to release these because people were never going to buy into Loaded Dice knowing how good these are. But now that we're only 4 spots away, they'll buy because we're that close. So come and get those guys. Those helmets are ridiculous. 40 in the series. That's right, Sean Cordell. 40 in the series. Still will not be around long. Still will not be around long. Other names in this series, by the way, Steven, if you look at the secondary headliner names, there's an Aiden Hutchinson, a Dak Prescott, Deion Sanders.
I like those names.
And your favorite, the Ann Moore section.
I mean, it's just an indescribable section.
So that's going to be a ton of fun. Go ahead and put that Burrow aside for me, please, will you? Says Sean. Sorry to say, Sean. I cannot do that.
If it put aside, it would be for me.
Steven will take it.
Yep.
Steven will take it.
Let's have it go through the breaks.
A break room exclusive, obviously, by the way. Will be a break room exclusive. Holy Fire says Big Yak. 3 spots away, Big Yak. Drop me a slab box, by the way. Jeremy, Michael, Steven, Michael, Jeremy, John, and Jason. Steven says, I'll take anything. Steven Conrad. Aikman, of course. It's an Aikman full-size authentic amp, Sean Cradell. So I'm going to randomize our slab boxes. I have not seen a slab number here. 2, 14, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Top one after 9 clicks is what we're doing in the football slabs. So diamonds will be in the room, Steven, whether it's in 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 2 minutes. Those will be active as soon as loaded dice is closed up. By the way, get yourself positive karma by closing out loaded dice. Positive karma. There's a Tomlinson in there too, by the way. LT is still in there. At 8 and 9 clicks, let's do box 22 in the slab cards. Emmett Smith box.
Are those in the back?
Those might be in the back.
I'll
yeah,
check.
we might have through 20 on here. That's true. Those might be in the back. Don't we have something else full too? The reps?
We were close on the reps.
No, wide open is full. That's what's full.
Yeah, wide open was full.
Okay, perfect.
So we are now 2 away on loaded dice.
All righty. Let's get dicey.
All right, I will take 2 off.
Yes, and we can trade for other stuff.
You said what was it?
22. So Michael Frank, you're up top. You've got the NFC North. Jeremy Turcotte, you've got the NFC South. Stephen Barnett, NFC East. Jason Burgess, NFC West. Michael Gage, AFC North. We got Jeremy Turcotte, AFC South and East. And John Kaprowski, AFC West. Let's rock and roll, folks. Steven's bringing that box. I do need a number for the wide open platinum helmets. 22, sorry. 22. I do see the Can't Teach Speed rep sold out.
Okay,
too,
I'll take care of it.
So we'll make sure that's ready. But we are now in loaded dice.
If I just sold out.
2 away, I think. Still 2 away. So these guys are not... They're willing to wait, apparently, Steven. They're willing to wait for that Diamond Helmet series. And Tomlinson is in that last dice break. Ooh. Got ourselves a nice slab card right here. We have an authentic auto, PSA DNA certified. We have ourselves Topps Finest, Michael Vick on the Falcons. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, most rushing yards by a quarterback in NFL history, most yards per carry by any player. That's the NFC South. The Madden Human Cheat Code. That's Jeremy Turcotte on the autographed Michael Vick card. All right, Jeremy. There you go. MV7, Michael Vick. We got the wide open platinum helmets next. Drop me a number for the platinums. First number I see is what we're doing. Otherwise, I guess I'll randomize again, Steven. As far as the diamonds go, Steven, I will make the first 20 available. But if I don't get box numbers, I'll only randomize the first 10.
Yep, that's fair.
So that's fair. I don't want to randomize 20 boxes every time. Yeah, we talked about that in the early show, Martin Lamica. Martin saying Aaron Rodgers will contemplate football future by spending 4 nights in complete darkness.
The way to do it.
A darkness retreat. Does not surprise me one bit Aaron Rodgers is doing that, Steven. Not one bit. Folks, if you call out numbers, makes the show flow smoothly. We often get guys asking for more numbers in series. The more numbers you guys call out, the more numbers I will put up on the ticker going forward. So please help me out. Wide open number 2, Darcy, Donnie, Edward, Blaine, Nick, Jason, and Steve. Then we have the Can't Teach Speed rep right behind it. And Loaded Dice, not far behind. Only 2 spots to go in that. We got 1 spot to go in the jersey. We got 2 in the Can't Miss double box break for the reps. And we got 1 in the... We got a lot of stuff that's about to fill up, Steven. This is great. This is great.
Yes, we do.
It is $80 a spot, Sean. There will be single and double box breaks both available. So there will be a single box break for $80 a spot. A double will be $160. Aaron has all the talent in the world, says Bob. He's also a little bit of a loon. Maybe a little bit more than a little bit of a loon. I think we can probably say he's kind of loony. Let's be real. The guy's a fantastic player, but he is definitely loony. I will randomize again for our wide open authentics because no one has dropped me a box number.
Yeah, we just closed that on a bunch.
Perfect. Thank you, Darcy. Darcy wants 12. Darcy, you are awesome, including Loaded Dice.
Yes. And the
Perfect.
Can't Miss double.
Let's go.
Michael Frank closed out 3 breaks.
You the man, Michael Frank. You are the man. 9 clicks coming up here.
I'm going to take some of those boxes too.
Perfect. Might as well put up the diamonds, right? Let's rock and roll, baby. Diamond helmets coming to the room. Rodgers is the next Ricky Williams, says Aaron.
Don't give him that much credit.
I think Ricky Williams has more
all right.
personality.
Ricky,
He's more fun.
First of all, Ricky.
He might use substances like Ricky Williams,
But Ricky is a successful businessman.
yeah, he is.
This dude's just insane.
Box 12, Steven in the wide open. We got Edward in the NFC North, Blaine in the South, Jason in the East. Edward's got the NFC West, Steve Arroyo, AFC North. Donnie Lots. This man's been chasing Reggie Wayne for days, Steven. You could get Reggie Wayne in the AFC South. Darcy Standish, AFC East. How about a Buffalo Bill Darcy? And Nick Boyer, AFC West. Could be also the Cheater Darcy. Box 12 coming up in the authentic helmets. Loaded Dice is sold out, Steven. It's gone. New diamonds, going to be active. Let's go, D-Lot, says Sean Cordell. Good luck, Donnie. Good luck to everyone, actually. Good luck to everyone. Hopefully this is a great hit here. Hopefully some fire coming out in the breaks. Paul Lewis wants crate 12 in dice. You got it, Paul.
Well, at least he's active in the chat.
He's active in the chat. Box number mojo is real. What do we have here? Got the PSA certs. I don't have the other cert. I'm going to look this up on PSA just to make sure who this is.
Can we see it?
Is Jay Novacek, maybe?
Looks like Jay Novacek.
Let's see. Cowboys Super Bowl champion. Beautiful flash authentic helmet. That's the NFC East. That is Jason Burgess. So I've got the cert card here on PSA. I'm going to look it up and see who this is just to make sure. It may be Jay Novacek. Let's take a peek. PSA certification. Look up. Danny White. That's Sean Cordell. All right, could be Danny White. Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Cowboys, former Pro Bowler. Let's see. 3T60646. These guys are good, Steven. It's Danny White. PSA cert says Danny White. Congrats, Jason Burgess, on Danny White. Such an easy name to say for broadcasters. Nothing hard about it. It's not Giannis Antetokounmpo. Just Danny White. Beautiful flash authentic. Congrats, Jason Burgess. So Can't Teach Speed is coming up next. By the way, Steven, box number mojo is real. You call out the numbers, good things happen. We had a box call for the last break. It was a headliner. No box call here, no headliner. So, I don't know, guys. Time to start calling out these box numbers, especially when we get hot in the diamond helmets. Finally, a Cowboy. Thank you, says Jason. You are welcome, man. You are very welcome. We got Bernard, Kenneth, Michael, Derek, Shane, and Blaine in the Can't Teach Speed rep helmets. Blaine's a huge Colt fan. Looking for the edge factor in this series, Stephen. Edrin James. Then we got the Can't Miss double right behind it. Then Loaded Dice. Then we have a double box break in the minis. Break room is heating up right now. Break room is heating up right now, folks. Come and get those orders. Let's break those boxes. Diamond single and diamond double are both active, guys. So once again, we got ourselves Calvin Johnson, Jerome Bettis, Joe Burrow, ripped Flash Authentic with the visor, Tyree Kilson with the service, Brian Dawkins, Chrome Speed Flex with the visor, Dan Marino, ripped Speed Flex with the visor, Joe Montana, Speed Flex, Troy Aikman, Amp Helmet. That series is active. So Can't Teach Speed coming up next. I will randomize the boxes in Can't Teach Speed. 5, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So top one after 9 clicks is what we're doing here. At least in Loaded Dice, I don't have to randomize anything, Steven.
True.
That's a win. Well, good luck, folks. Get those diamond spots. I am making the first 20 available again. I'm only going to put 10 on the ticker, though. It'll be, call it out, secret menu, if you're paying attention. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Let's do box 5 in the Can't Teach Speed reps. 5 going off the ticker. You right? Oof. Dangerous job here sometimes. Getting those boxes.
Working out, so maybe I need stronger.
There you go, Steven. I like it.
Some of those boxes.
Alrighty. This Danny White here, sir. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Kenneth Hall up top. Kenneth, you've got the NFC North. We got Derek Nash right below in the NFC South. Going to be Blaine Lots, NFC East. Bernard Kindred, NFC West. We got Derek, AFC North. Kenneth, AFC South. Shane, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Steven looking for workman's comp, says Bob.
Nah.
Workers' comp. He's good. Yes, 40 boxes in the new diamonds, Chris. Chris Kamen Ventura, 40 boxes in the new diamonds. I'm going to make the first 20 available, but I will only randomize the first 10. So, guys, please call out the numbers. Even 10 numbers on the ticker takes a while to get through. Challenge flag, diamond helmets. The guys who call out numbers, good things happen. Positive karma for sure in the breaks. So 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. First 20 are in play in the challenge flag. So Can't Teach Speed reps, box 5 on the way. What could we have in here? 5 to 35. Show me something good here. Kamen Ventura, Chris. I like it. I like the name, Chris. We have one of the all-time great special teams players, Steven. One of the all-time great touchdown celebrations. It's Billy White Shoes Johnson. That's the AFC South. That is Kenneth Hall. Congrats, Kenneth, on the Billy White Shoes Johnson. That's a nickname right there. That is a nickname. So nicely done, Kenneth. Got a can't miss double coming up in the series. And after that, it's the last load of dice. And then we have a mini break as well, Steven. Wow, a lot of breaks coming up.
Yes.
A lot of breaks coming up. That's awesome. Billy White Shoes Johnson. So drop me 2 numbers for the can't miss the reps, guys. Can't miss the reps. First 2 numbers I see is what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm immediately heading to the randomizer, Steven.
I'll take those other 2 boxes by you.
Yes, sir. Guessing those diamonds are seeing some action
Yeah,
now?
we're halfway home on the double.
Halfway home on the double. Perfect. In case you're just tuning in, we have maybe the best diamond helmet series ever available on the break page. A lot of our other series, Steven, unfortunately, for those series, will not have many eyeballs on them. Diamonds will steal the show here. So can't miss. I'm going to randomize the boxes we have. Top 2 is what we're doing in this double box break. Got some more viewers. I think words out on the street, Steven. Words out on the street.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Like
They've been waiting.
Message your buddy. Oh, diamonds are out. Let's go. So we'll go 9 clicks for our can't miss. Top 2 boxes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Boxes 1 and 4 going off the ticker. 1 and 4 are off the ticker here. So Edward, Darcy, Edward, Michael, Frank. Dylan's in here as well. We'll go 9 clicks for our divisions. We got Joe Montana. We got Josh Allen in this series. LaDainian Tomlinson. We got some good stuff in this series, to say the least. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Dylan, you're up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below, it's Edward in the NFC South. Then we have Michael Frank, NFC East. Darcy Standish, NFC West. Michael, we've got the North and the South in the AFC. Edward Tabanera, AFC East. And Darcy, you've got the AFC West. Good luck, folks.
You said 1 and 4, right?
1 and 4. That's right, the early ones. Randomizer, pick the early ones. But that first double is sold out. Still working. Microphone is still working. Test 1, 2, 3. Think we're still working. I'll do 1 first and 4 next, and you can't miss double. Good luck, folks. Double the boxes. Double the fun. 8 in the double diamonds, says Chris. Thank you, Chris. I need 1 more. 1 more box in the double diamonds. These can't miss reps, by the way. This is basically diamond helmet quality names for a specialty rep series. Here's an example of a guy, Steven, that is not even in the listing. Considered a 3rd tier hit and can't miss. The best defensive player in the world, TJ Watt. Tied the sack record last year for sacks. Defensive player of the year last year as well. Injured this season, a lot of the season. The Steelers struggled. He comes back. They played well again. TJ Watt, flash replica, AFC North. Michael Frank. He's heating up right now. Michael Frank is rolling in the break room. Great hit with the TJ Watt flash rep. We have 16 as well. So Chris Ventura's got a strategy, Steven.
8 and 16.
8, 16, 24, 32, 40. He goes with my favorite number, 8, and does intervals of 8. Usually works for him. So it's a pretty proven strategy for Chris Ventura.
So 8 and 16.
8 and 16. Could it be Aikman and Montana? They're both in this series. Marino is as well. Calvin Johnson. Joe Burrow.
We shall see.
Oh my God, the series is nuts. The series is crazy. So many speed flexes. So many specialty helmets. We're in for a lot of fun tonight. And Michael Frank, good hit on TJ Watt. We got 1 more coming up in the can't miss double. By the way, the diamond helmets, like I said, Steven, this replica helmet series is the same concept. Only difference is it's reps, not authentics. Diamond series is 40 boxes, Mike. 40 box series in the diamond helmets. That's why I got the first 20 on the ticker. Those 40 boxes will not last long. Box 4 next in the can't miss. You are welcome, dictionary. And loaded dice, triple box break after that. Got ourselves one of the all-time great defensive players, Hall of Fame safety, former Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer in 2021, a great general manager right now as well, John Lynch, Bucks flash rep, NFC South, Edward Tabanera. Let's go, Edward. Great hit on the John Lynch. Super clean. That's how we do it, Edward. That's a great can't miss. TJ Watt, John Lynch. Neither of these guys headliners in the series. I think we're down to 9 in the can't miss. We are winding down for sure. John Lynch put away. And then loaded dice. And then we have mini helmets. So drop me 2 numbers for the mini helmets. I don't need any loaded dice numbers because it is the last crate in the series. I'm going to drop in this Diamond Helmet Series link to our Discord right now so everyone can see what's going on right now. Ultimate autographs, new live break drops. Enjoy it, folks. Kevin wants 6 and 18 in the minis. Kevin Donahue, you are the man. Thank you very much on those box calls, sir. The loaded dice is next. 11 on the jerseys, says Shane. Are jerseys sold out too?
Yep, jerseys are sold out.
All right, I'm going to write this down. 618 on minis. Thank you, Shane, on the box call. Thank you, Devin, as well. 11 on the jerseys. All right, both of those work. I think jerseys are before the diamonds, though, or after the diamonds, rather, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So loaded dice. We will do a loaded dice chase wheel spin. We'll do it when we catch up on breaks, which who knows when it's going to be. Not that the diamonds are out. May take a while. May take a while. Nonetheless, a good problem to have. Got 7, 8, 9 clicks here. We got Shane in the NFC North for loaded dice.
We got the 2 doubles.
Donnie, NFC South. Paul Lewis, NFC East. Whole bunch of Michael Frank. NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Corey Beckler, AFC West. Michael Frank is heating up right now in the breaks, to say the least.
He closed these 3 breaks we're doing right now. This is the second one.
Yeah.
He closed them all out.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Big baller Michael Frank.
There you go.
Got a lot of good helmets, including that Stephon Diggs next to you, Steven.
TJ Watt.
And he got the TJ Watt. Those are magic. Very real. Those are magic. Very real here at Ultimate Autograph. 2 reps and an authentic coming up. Good luck, folks. Let us see some fire here. That diamond double is up. The second diamond double is up. We are 6 away on the diamond single. Cool. Let's rock and roll. Let's see the heat. 4 to go on the double, actually. 4 to go now in the diamond double. All right. Let me get to this loaded dice pretty quickly here, then. We have a lot of fire coming up. Replica helmet first. What do we have here? 1 rep and 2 authentics. Here we go. One of the best running backs of all time. The exact same helmet as the can't miss double box break. We have ourselves LaDainian Tomlinson. A Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Second all time in rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP. Has the single season record for most total touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson. Nice hit, Corey Beckler. Single spot snipe on the LT. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, Corey, that's how we do it. What could we have next? The Diamonds is the best series we have in the break room. The Loaded Dice is very, very good. I can say that now, too, Steven, They no longer have to sell it. It's done. It's the truth. It's the truth. The next diamond double, Steven, almost full.
I don't doubt that.
Almost full. Let's try the triple up as well. Are you good with that?
I have to create it. But
Yeah, when you get caught up, we'll put a triple up as well. You guys love it. They love it. Can you blame them?
No, I cannot.
I certainly can't. The Diamond Series is going to be popping off. Second loaded dice crate coming up here. Tomlinson already hit in the first one. Second box in the crate, rather. Great running back to get us started. A really good receiver. Consistently over 1,000 yards. The number one for the Seahawks. That's the NFC West. That's going to be Michael Frank. Bought all those spots. Mr. Frank taking home the Pro Bowl receiver on the beautiful flash replica DK Metcalf. All right, Michael. Clean looking helmet there on the DK. Anyone pulls that Calvin Johnson down the trade, let me know, says Lane. Okay. Hard one to trade. Calvin Johnson is such a fantastic player. So DK Metcalf. Got our last loaded dice box coming up. I think we'll start with two flashes in the racks here. Keep those orders coming, folks. We'll keep breaking the boxes. As long as orders are coming in, we'll stay on the air. I'll be honest, Steven, that Diamond Helmet Series could go in the next 2 hours. It's not unrealistic to think that the whole series falls in 2 hours. We've seen it happen before. We'll certainly see it again with those diamond helmets. What do we have here? Ooh. It's the same helmet as the one over there. The Bills' number 1 receiver, Stephon Diggs next to you. Here's the Bills' number 2 receiver. Super talented Gabe Davis, AFC East. That is Michael Frank. So 2 out of 3 for Michael. We had 4 spots in this break. Gets the authentic and 2 out of 3. A nice hit on Gabe Davis. Put this bad boy away. And we have 6 and 18 on the mini helmets. We get those off the ticker. 6 and 18. Then we have 11 on the jersey. We'll get that off the ticker as well. We are going to have the diamond break, though, before the jersey. You guys are great. Keep those orders coming. We'll keep breaking the boxes here at Ultimate Autographs. 5 to go on that single. The diamonds, the double, second double is already sold out. All right, you guys are great. This series will not last long, Steven. Will not last long. Mr. Frank. Abe Davis. A lot of receivers coming out in the breaks lately. People love the receivers. 4 and 20 on Diamond 2, says David. 4, so we have 8 and 16 in the first one. Diamond 1. 4 plus 20. Diamond 2. David was first. Mike and Devin were behind him. So Diamond 2. What's up, Devin? Good to see you, man. Good to see you in the breaks here. All right. So let me get through these boxes here, guys. For the jerseys, since these diamonds will be flying off the shelves, for the jerseys, unless it's a specialty jersey or a headliner hit, I will not take it out of the casing. That was Gabe. Gabe Davis, Darcy. Yes, sir. That was Gabe Davis. The minis, Devin, Michael, John. Devin, Michael again. A lot of good hits so far, Devin. We had Travis Kelce in the early show, Joe Namath, Stephon Diggs and loaded dice. But the best hits are coming up, Devin. Fresh, Diamond Series is active, as you see.
Okay, I'm gonna want those.
Sounds good. 6, says Darcy. Lot of bills. Very sick indeed. So 9 clicks. Got you guys set up. John, you're in the NFC North. I'll flop you boxes, Steven.
I'm sorry, Deshaun or Sean. Stefan.
He won't last long.
You're not
You could probably make that decision now.
going to.
NFC South is Michael. NFC East is Michael again. Devin,
He
NFC
can
West.
easily come out of this box.
He might. AFC North is Devin, and Michael Frank's got the rest of the AFC. In that series, Stefan Diggs might be a filler hit. Crazy. Jason Burgess asking, did we get a new chase? I'll spin another chase wheel spin. Well, actually, no, because we closed it up not early enough. Typically, we offer a new chase if it's closed by around 8 o'clock. Loaded dice is the only chase we'll do tonight.
I mean, you guys can always earn another chase by closing this out.
Yeah, you close out this series, could be a second chase. Typically, we offer up a second chase wheel spin if we close it up within the first 30 minutes or so. It took about an hour to get loaded dice done, Steven.
Don't know.
So, but we might have a second chase wheel spin for the diamonds. So, these are the diamonds, actually 8 and 16. But we have the mini helmet break as well, 6 and 18. You know what? Steven's got the boxes. I'm gonna minis, yeah.
For the thing because of Chris Ventura.
You wanted 8 and 16. You got to be the right boxes. Minis were first though. So 6 and 18 in the minis, and then 8 and 16 in the authentics. You're good.
6 and 8.
Yes.
Those are the correct boxes.
Those are the correct boxes. The mini break was first.
Okay.
Thank you, Steven. I know, a little quiet right now. It'll heat up. Don't worry. 2 diamond 1. Suspense is killing me. Great heat in this break, says Chris. The chase is something I did at the beginning of the show. Guys, if you don't mind helping Kyle out, drop him how the chase is done. Because I have a lot of boxes to do. Basically, the chase is something we determine at the beginning of the show. Anyone who hops into the chase gets a chance at a chase wheel spin. But for tonight, a loaded dice is done. So we will not have a second chase unless we close out this series. So we got ourselves some heat in the minis. Some heat coming up in the mini helmets. Another headliner for Michael Frank. First ballot Hall of Fame cornerback. We got Champ Bailey, salute the service. Fantastic kid. AFC West. That's Michael. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. This is him on a Washington helmet. Champ Bailey played on Washington. This is the Washington salute the service, actually, Steven.
Ooh.
So actually, it's an NFC East hit. It's Michael Frank anyway, though. Michael Frank anyway. So basically, Kyle, the chase wheel spin is something we determine at the start of the show. Anyone who hops into a break, that is the chase that day, gets a chance at a $100 gift card, anywhere from $1 to $100. Best way to see it is by seeing it happen at the end. We'll have one chase wheel spin, though, because we closed out the diamonds. So funny. I'm like, wait a minute. It's Washington, but it's Michael again. So there you go. There you go, Sean Cordell. Nice and sweet. Whoever buys into the chase series gets put on a random list. At the end of the show, they draw a winner, and winner gets a wheel spin for a gift card amount. Well put, Sean Cordell. Got to put this guy on the payroll, Steven. Got to put this guy on the payroll.
Do that.
Aunt Bailey. I wanted to load of dice as the chase tonight because I wanted to get it done so we can get straight into these diamonds. Sweet thanks, guys, says Kyle. You are very welcome, sir. One more mini here. Let me get through this. Then we'll do the authentics. Put me in, coach, says Sean. Michael Frank melting that CC. He's making those moves. Good news for Michael. He's winning, Steven.
Yeah.
At least they're dubs. Here's another one for Michael. Talented quarterback for the Giants. took them to the playoffs this season. It's Danny Dimes, Daniel Jones, Lunar Mini Helmet. So Michael Frank, NFC East, 2 hits, Champ Bailey, and Daniel Jones. This dude is officially on fire, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
He is rolling right now, Michael Frank. Right time to get a hot streak as the Diamonds heat up. Right time to get a hot streak. Daniel Jones. Here's the moment that everyone's been waiting for. Challenge flag double. First diamond break of the show. First of many, Steven. I think it's safe to say it'll be the first of many. And Donnie Lotz, if he's still here, wonders why I'm always working so late here at the office. Don't leave the office. He's done working, then he can't go home. He's got to be glued to the break, Steven. Be glued. All right, so Mark, Darcy, David McDowell's here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was waiting for the Diamonds. We got Joe Celentano, David Brooks, Matthew Wade, Christopher Ventura, and Blaine Lotz. We'll go 9 clicks for our first Diamond double box break. We'll be the first of many, Steven. First of many tonight. This series is something else. You just got there, says. As soon as I see David's name, my heart sunk. He's a tough out, says Chris Ventura. David is definitely, currently, the luckiest guy in the break room. He has been running this show. He's on one. He's been on one for about a month. The whole year, Steven. He's been on one the whole year. So 9 clicks. We got Darcy up top. She's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is David Brooks, Blaine Lotz, NFC East. We got ourselves Chris Ventura, NFC West, Joe Celentano, AFC North, Matthew Wade, AFC South, David McDowell, AFC East, and Mark Lavelle, AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. 8 of 40 to get us started. 16 is next. What could we have in these fantastic diamond helmets? Right off the bat, Steven. Headliner right off the bat. It's number 8 in box 8. Troy Aikman on the Cowboy Amp Authentic. Holy moly. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Beckett certified, right off the bat, Blaine Lotz, NFC East, Troy Aikman.
Nice win right there.
Holy cow, Blaine said, Sean, that's a win right there. Troy Aikman on the Cowboys amp, Steven.
Unbelievable.
Woo, that's sexy right there. That is a sexy helmet. The Diamonds are off and running. Blaine Lotz. Wow. Wow, 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 Blaine. That is ridiculous. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Aikman. We got to work a deal, says Sean. That's his buddy at work. Maybe they can work something out, Steven.
Maybe.
All right. Aikman's going next to you. That's the best hit so far at this show. Believe it or not, Steven, that might be like the 5th or 6th best hit in this series, though. So we are just getting started. Wow, says Darcy. Darcy, that's just the start. This series is bonkers. What do we have next? What do we have next in the diamond helmets? Oh my gosh, Steven! Blaine! Look at this!
Oh.
Speed Flex Pro Brian Dawkins with the visor!
Oh my God.
9-time Pro Bowl safety. This bad boy is ridiculous!
And Blaine.
Spin this baby around, Blaine! That is a single spot in the double box break. It is 2 headliners right off the bat. Troy Aikman and Brian Dawkins.
Jeez Louise.
Chrome Speed Flex.
That is beautiful.
What is going on? Wow, no way, nice. Holy heck, my boy. Robert Alvarado, Burrow's not been pulled. We've done 1 break. And we got 2 headliners going to 1 person. Blaine Lotz. Holy cow.
Have a day.
That is a double box break. One of the coolest lids I've ever seen, says Tony. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing,
I hope
Steven.
Colin's watching.
Colin, you watching this, baby? Blaine, you've been ice cold, but just exploded. David saying, Blaine, we need to talk. Holy smokes, says Mark. Holy smokes, indeed. That's unbelievable, man. I know this is, like, of the headliner, Steven, this is probably the worst name, but this is maybe the coolest helmet
yep.
in the whole series. And believe this or not, the Brian Dawkins helmet I saw in the back that we have is even cooler than this. So if you're an Eagles fan,
get ready.
Get ready. Brian Dawkins, party in the break room.
Prep that wallet.
David Brooks is like, what? Cooler than that helmet? Yeah, you better believe it. Donnie's saying, get the Powerball tickets. That's right. Thanks, y'all. Made my week, says Blaine. No kidding, dude. You're very welcome. Thank you for playing. By the way, Steven, this is why the double box breaks are way popular than the single box breaks. Because if you're going to buy enough spots anyway, you might as well pay for two so you can get 2 hits. That's a double box break. Troy Aikman, Brian Dawkins. Might have a video tonight with like 6 helmets.
Yeah, we might have to move.
We might have to move stuff around. That's crazy right there. So jersey swap is coming up. Wow, I just tuned in and this is what I see, says Austin Mayfield. Where's that Andrew guy at? Where did he go, Steven?
He unfortunately walked into our lives at the wrong time.
Where you at, Andrew?
Some people are here for a reason and some are here for a season.
That's right. 11 on the jersey, Stephen Barnett, Derek Nash, John Kaprowski. That's one of the best hit sets. Raiders #1. It is Shane Waters, Darcy Standish, and Shane again. We'll go 9 clicks. Jersey box 11 on the way.
Take boxes though.
Yeah, my goodness. I can't even focus at work now. Wait till I see you tomorrow. B. Lots. B. Lots he's a lucky man. I think he was chasing that. Oh, the triple is sold out already, Steven, by the way. That didn't take long.
Yeah, I'm putting up a new one.
Never seen 2 hits like that, says Denny. It's the Diamonds, man. Denny's in the house. The Diamonds are something else, dude. It is a crazy series. Let me get to the jersey quickly here so we can go straight into the next Diamond Double.
We had the numbers for that Diamond Double, right?
Excuse me. 4 and 20.
4 and 20, okay.
Yeah, that was David calling him out. David Fogart. 40 boxes in this series, Don Beluso.
Another box over there.
Yep. The first 20 are on the ticker right now.
These 2.
So, a lot of heat coming out. This series is nuts. Box 11 in the jerseys. Woo! My heart's exploding with adrenaline, Steven. That was nuts.
I'm going to get 4 and 20.
A 9, 13, and 19 mark. I got that double, triple. 4 and 20 first. Then we'll do 9, 13, and 19. So 8 and 9 clicks. We got Darcy up top. Darcy, you've got the NFC North. We got Shane in the NFC South. It is Derek Nash, NFC East. John Kaprowski, NFC West. Stephen Burnett, AFC North. And Shane Waters, the rest of the AFC. Box 11 of 40 in the jerseys. Got ourselves a former Pro Bowl tight end. It is Vernon Davis on the 49er jersey. Like I said, I'm not going to take these out because I want to get through the diamond helmets. But that's a fantastic hit right there. John Kaprowski on the Vernon Davis. Very clean. So Mr. Davis. Then we have the double coming up. That'll be 4 and 20 in the double. Then we have 9, 13, and 19 in the triple in the diamonds. You guys are great. You guys are great. The diamonds are popping off right now. That was quite a double. Troy Aikman and Brian Dawkins Chrome Speed Flex. That had to be one of the best double the box breaks I've ever seen. If not the best, even.
Up there. Solid down.
I know we had Brady in prime time, but those are both specialty helmets right there. So challenge flag double. The diamonds are forever, says Bob. There you go. Boxes were called out by I'll be Chris Ventura in the first one. And the second one, I believe, is David Fobart. So Bob, Bryce, David, Sean, Dylan, Joe, Michael, and Devin. We'll go 9 clicks for the double. Then we got a triple afterwards in the diamonds. This thing is popping off right now in the break room. It is popping off. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. We got Devin Goodman up top in the NFC North. It'd be Calvin Johnson. Joe, NFC South. We got Michael Webster. You've got the NFC East. Bryce Crawford, NFC West. Could be a Joe Montana speed flex. Sean Cradell. How about our Joe Burrow ripped flash authentic? Bob Boulay, AFC South. Dylan Winters. How about a speed flex Marino with the visor? And David Fobart, AFC West. So 4 and 20, Steven.
Is it football or the?
Yep, Vernon Davis. Pretty sure the rest of the way this will be what people are playing tonight. Or at least be nice and organized as far as diamonds go.
Yep, 4 and 20.
Yep, the next double is up and the next triple is up as well, guys.
Who called that? Who called the 4 and 20 out?
David Fobart.
And why do they think they're Ricky Williams?
Oh, 420. I like it. Now, David is the smart twin, supposedly.
The clever one.
So I'm going to get 4 and 20 off. Please, says Sean. Let's go, baby, says Devin. So I'm going to get 4 and 20 off. Then we had 9, 13, and 19. We'll get 9 off, 13 and 19, and then 20 as well. 13 going off, 19 and 20 both going off the diamond. So, fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. Let's see more fire. If this double was anything close to as good as the first, forget about it. Single just closed, says Bob. Perfect. Single
So give me a number on that so I can go get it.
Yeah, give Steven a number. All right, box 4 of 40 on the way. What could we have in here? Brian Dawkins, Troy Aikman, double box break to get it started. Bob wants 11 on the single. Thank you, Bob. 11 with you on the single. Ooh, okay. Well, all these Raider fans in the break room, they'll like this one, Steven. We got ourselves Howie Long with the Super Bowl champion and Hall of Fame dual inscription. TV star right now. Before that, a fantastic NFL player, Howie Long, AFC West. That's going to be David Fobart. It's number mojo, Steven. It is very real. Congrats, David, on the Howie Long. Aaron Durham's losing his mind. Raider Nation has lost their mind, Steven. I told you. He's more pumped about that one than the Speedflex Chrome. Raider Nation, these people are something else, man. Nice hit, David Fobart, on the Howie Long. Where's Terry Wilson at right now? He probably likes that as well. So Mr. Long going back in the box. Let's see what we got in box 20 next. And the triples coming up.
Yeah.
Imagine what's in there. Sweet says, Raiders number 1. These Raider fans, they love Howie Long. What do we got in 20 next? Series is wild, man. This series is absolutely wild. Nothing but heats. What could we have in 20? Still getting over that.
That was Howie Long,
man.
right?
Howie Long, authentic for the Raiders.
Oof. Underrated hit.
Underrated hit. You know what? It wouldn't be a break without the dictionary winning. How about Danny Dimes? Daniel Jones, Lunar Authentic. Fantastic quarterback for the Giants. Congrats, Mr. Webster, on the Danny Dimes. So good stuff right there. Daniel Jones, over 300 pass yards, over 70-plus rush yards in a playoff game, 2 touchdowns. Impressive stuff. Has not really been done in the playoffs. Nice, says Mike. You are very welcome, Dictionary. Congrats on your Danny Dimes. Congrats, David, on your Howie Long. Daniel Jones put away here. We'll see what we got in the triples next, Steven, right?
Yes, but I'll take those two.
Perfect. Then we have the single. After that. Something tells me these will probably be the two worst hits in the series right here. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Something tells me, and these are great hits, by the way. They're just a great series. They teach how to write cursive at Duke, says Bob. Apparently, it's a clean auto for Danny Dimes. Apparently, they do teach the cursive, Bob. Apparently. So Joe, David, Bryce, Mark, Denny, David, Darcy, and Bernard. We'll go 9 clicks for the triple box break in the diamonds here. Triple the boxes, triple the fun, Steven. What I always say, at least. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Denny Ricker up top in the NFC North. David Fobert right below. David's got the NFC South. David Brooks in the NFC East.
Mine's in front.
Thank you. Bernard Kindred, NFC West. Darcy Standish. Darcy says, give me that Joe Burrow. We got Bryce, AFC South. Joe, AFC East. How about a Marino, Joe? And Mark Lavelle, AFC West. Box 9 coming up first in our triple box break. Holy moly. What could we have in here? Ooh, this isn't bad. One of the best linebackers, quite frankly, of all time. Of my generation, also all time. That is going to be the beautiful Patrick Willis Eclipse Authentic. That's Bernard Kindred. Might be Melissa Kindred. Whoever it is, that's a fantastic hit. Patrick Willis. Russ, you missed a Troy Aikman amp and a Brian Dawkins Hydro Speed Flex with the visor. Or actually, it's a Chrome Speed Flex, excuse me. Chrome Speed Flex. Look at this bad boy. This was ridiculous in our first break in this series. Russ probably likes the Aikman amp better. Love me some Willis, says Lane Taylor. Patrick Willis he was a dude, Steven. He was a dude.
P. Will?
Little Patrick Willis.
I love him.
Little Eclipse Authentic. Kindred family. Where do I find you, says Joey. That's a good question. A huge Niner fan, Joey, looking for that Patrick Willis. Yeah, there might be Melissa still spending Bernard's money, Steven.
But winning.
She's still winning. She's still winning. Patrick Willis. So we have 13 coming up next. And we'll do 19 afterward. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. It's half as good as the last one. Look out. Patrick Willis to get it started in the triple. Up next. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a clean helmet. This is a great hit, Steven. How about Jim Kelly on the Buffalo Bills Red Authentic? Jim Kelly, AFC East, Pro Football Hall of Fame quarterback. Kelly Strong, Miami Hurricane legend, Buffalo Bill legend. Jim Kelly took them to 4 straight Super Bowls. I know they lost them all, but this dude is a legend. Super nice guy, fought through cancer. That's the AFC East. That is Joe Celentano. Wow, says Michael Paul. OMG, says Darcy. That is BA, says Tony. That's wild. Jim Kelly Authentic, Steven. A 3rd-tier hit in this series. It is the Diamonds after all. It is
a different standard of living.
It's a different standard of living. Well put. All right, Joe. Great hit on the Jim Kelly, sir. Man, oh man, oh man. We're just getting started. We got like 2 or 3 speed flexes left in this series. We got custom Joe Burrows just hanging out there. We got a lot of good stuff coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Way to go, Joe, says Nick. Way to go indeed on the Jim Kelly third tier hit in the diamonds. Oh, these guys, watch out on these diamonds. I don't even have to ask, Steven, but I'm guessing that all these are moving right now.
Well, it's moving.
It's moving.
3 to go on the next triple.
Perfect. Finish up with Marino, says Joey. Calling a shot on a Dan Marino. Wouldn't that be crazy? But Marino and Kelly in the same break? Talk about some of the best quarterbacks who never win a Super Bowl. Ooh, I know who's going to like this one. There is 2 folks in this break room right now who will gush over this hit, Steven. Those 2 folks, Colin Pelletier and Devin Goodman. One of the best linebackers of our generation, Luke Kuechly on the Panther Authentic. Once again, David Fobart, another hit. Luke Kuechly Authentic, JSA certified, former league leader in tackles, former defensive player of the year. Nice hit, David, on the Luke Kuechly. Very nice. 2 great linebackers coming out in this break. Call it the linebacker break.
I'd like to start a franchise around those 2.
No kidding. Clean helmet 2 on the Kuechly. All right, David. David's heating up. I think he won last break. He just won again. Mr. Fobart is heating up in the break room here. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. I was going to say, no one's going to stop the Blaine guy, but you know what? We have a Marino and a Montana Speed Flex and a Joe Burrow ripped authentic, Steven. Someone wins those, it could be a different story. So David getting Kuechly. We have the single one this next. This was 11 by Bobby B.
Yeah,
we get 11 off the ticker here. I'll hand you boxes too. So 11 going off in the diamonds.
And then the next triple filled. So if they want to dish out some numerals for that.
First 3 numbers we see is what we're doing in the next triple. Only 8:47. We can knock this out in the next hour or 2, Steven. I expect by 11 o'clock Central Time, in 2 hours and 13 minutes, I expect there will be exactly 0 diamond helmets left. I'd be shocked if this is still around by 11. Just shocked. 11, 14, and 18 on the diamond. So Matthew Wade, I just got 11 off the ticker for the single because Bob called out 11 on the single. 14 and 18 are good. Give me one more number, Matthew Wade. One more number that you would like. Get the next triple up I'm in, says Russ.
It's already in.
It's already up, Russ. Refresh, buddy. Already up. 7 as well. So 7, 14, and 18. And we have 11 on the single. Sounds good? It is wild right now. This is feeling like crazy. Absolutely feeling like crazy. Diamonds are everyone's best friend, especially at Ultimate Autographs. So 9 clicks coming up. Bob, James, Sean, Wilbert, Denny, Bob, and David. Let's go, baby. Calvin or Burrow, says Matthew. Okay. We got the single first, then we'll do the triple afterwards. This is just going crazy right now. Going crazy here in the break room. Got 5, 6. Already up top, we got Bob Boulay, NFC North and NFC South. We got Sean, NFC East. Wilbert, new customer, NFC West. Bob, AFC North. We got James Strode, AFC South.
It's 7 and what?
7, 14, and 18.
Cool.
David in the East looking for Marino. And Denny Ricker, AFC West. Single in the way, 11 out of 40 in the diamonds. What could we have in here? This might be a Proline helmet. Feels a little lighter. Oh yeah, Proline authentic helmets. Retro Steeler authentic. We got ourselves Mean Joe Green, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the all-time great defensive players. That's the AFC North. That is Bob Boulay with the clean Joe Green Authentic. All right, Bob. You know it's a cool break if Bob is buying not 1, 2, but 3 spots. You do not see Bob Boulay with 3 spots very often. So fantastic right there, Bob, on the Joe Green. Denny, on my side, the connection looks pretty good. That may be internet for you, sir. You may want to refresh. Every once in a while, the connection gets blurry, but on my side, it does look pretty fresh here. Again, here's our link here. Does look not blurry on my side. So there you go. So randomizer going down. We'll keep rocking and rolling here in the breaks. Folks, a lot of fun coming up here at Ultimate Autographs. Last time I brought 3 spots, I won the Peyton Manning, Mitchell, and Ness jersey. Not bad. Not bad at all. We knock out a couple more breaks, Steven. We'll add more numbers. Typically, I don't offer more than 10. We got more than 10 right now. We knock out a few more breaks. We'll add some more numbers. So, yeah, Bob bought 3 spots in a break, Steven. That's when you know the series is good. Got the Joe Green. Last time he bought 3, he got a Peyton Manning, Mitchell, and Ness jersey. He's strategic, and he's sneaky, Bob Boulay. Nice hit. Triple box break on the way next. Kyle, Matthew, Michael, Bryce, David, and Gregory Crow's in here as well. All right, folks. This is the 7, 14, and 18, Steven. The diamond helmets. 7, 14, and 18. I'll give you a Mean Joe here. So 9 clicks coming up. Kyle, Matthew, Michael, Bryce, David, and Gregory. Good luck, folks. You keep your same division for all 3 of the boxes. We are sold out on the 3rd double as well. You guys are great. Already moving on the next triple too, Steven. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. 9 clicks coming up here. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 7, 8, and 9. Michael Webster up top in the NFC North. Right below is Bryce Crawford, NFC South. Got Kyle White, NFC East. Gregory Crow, NFC West. We have ourselves Matthew Wade, AFC North. David McDowell, AFC South. David, AFC East. And we got Kyle White, AFC West. Great questions, Cody. Great questions. Sometimes I wonder some of those answers. Cody wants to get adopted by some of these guys. Whenever he wants to get hired by us, those are great live questions, Cody. Box 7 coming up. 7 of 40 in the triple box break. What could we have in here? Pretty much every helmet so far has been at least really good in the diamonds. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, another great one. It's another hit for David McDowell. Stefan Diggs. Salute to Service Authentic, Steven. Holy cow. Let the league in there. He would be in there, yeah. Led the league in receiving yards in 2020. 5th this last season. One of the best receivers in the game. Beautiful salute to service. Supporting our troops. Clean hit. David McDowell. Get a lot of Stefan Diggs in the break room. Diamond level series. You can pretty much
assume, but that's a salute to service.
Salute to service, too. You can assume, though, Stefan Diggs and Tyreek Hill will be in these series. Pretty safe assumption. And they're not even headliners in the series because it's that good of a series. So, great hit, David. Mr. McDowell strikes again. That's just the first one, Steven. There is 2 more boxes to go. Man. David, nice hit, buddy, says Russ. Nice hit indeed, man. David's been doing this nonstop, Steven, for the last month. Nonstop. Stephon Diggs, salute to Service Authentic. What do we have in the next two? It's like half as good as that one. My goodness. 14 is next. Then we will do 18 after that. I love this series, Steven. It's such a cool series. Such a cool series.
Yes, it is.
What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. How about this? Aiden Hutchinson on the beautiful Lion Authentic.
Ooh.
This is a flash, I think. It's a Lion Flash Authentic. Aiden Hutchinson. Second overall pick this last season. One of the best young defensive players in the NFL. That's the NFC North. That's Michael Webster. The dictionary strikes again. The last 3 or 4 days, though, Michael's been just as hot as David. Great hits on Aiden Hutchinson. I'm rooting for you, David, till I'm in, buddy, says Russ. All right, David's got a fan club. Michael's got one as well. Cody loves Michael Webster. So 2 of the biggest winners over the last week, Michael Webster and David McDowell taking home Stephon Diggs and Aiden Hutchinson. Some great hits, man. Again, you're welcome, Mike, says Cody. Mike, says Russ. Mike, indeed. Mr. Webster. Have yourself a hit, man. Not a photoed headliner. Just another great name in this fantastic series. Aiden Hutchinson. Believe it or not, Steven, we got one more to go in this break.
It's unreal.
The gift that never stops giving, the diamond helmets. Especially these double and triple box breaks. They are electric. We have only pulled 2 headliners, by the way. They were in that first break, ironically. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
That was very weird. 18 coming up. 18 of 40. What do we got in the Peyton Manning box? Some non-headliners have been wild, too, though. Jim Kelly, that was such a cool hit for non-headliner. Stephon Diggs, Aiden Hutchinson. Here's another good non-headliner. Box number mojo. We got ourselves Matthew Wade with the T. Higgins Bengals Authentic. More than 1,000 yards receiving this last season. That is crazy. Great hit, Matthew Wade. On the T. Higgins. What do you guys think? Now, if we tried the quad, guys, we'll drop the triple. If you guys want a quad, put in Q out there. Put in Q for a quad. We must close out the current triple, Steven.
That's not going to be a problem.
That's not going to be a problem. But if we do quads, we'll briefly go away from the triple. So if you guys want a quad, drop in the letter Q. We get like 5 or 6 of you guys agreeing. We'll run a quad. Diamonds are definitely closing tonight, though, David. You might as well do the quad to delay the inevitable, get it done quicker. Michael Paul says Q. Who else wants a quad box break? You could win 4 helmets with 1 spot, potentially, Steven. It is possible. Very possible. It is going to be $320 a spot. $320 a spot. Given the series, we got Russ saying Q. We got 2 Qs. Let's get at least 3 more. If we get 3 more Qs, I will feel very comfortable on a quad box break. The second single sold out, right?
Yes.
So drop me a number for the single. Sean, Joe, Bob, Larry, and Bryce. Look at Bob with these 3 spots again, Steven.
Yeah.
It must be a cool series, right? Must be a cool series. We will always make the single option available. I know sometimes these crazy series go nuts, and someone says, well, I don't want to get in for $320. The single option will always be available.
We're gonna keep the double too, right? Or we
The
just
double will keep, yeah. If we do a quad, we'll just take down the triple.
okay?
We got to get
And
5.
that's 1 away. So
Yeah, 1 away. We got to get 5 people asking for a quad, though. We're at 2 right now. Sean, Joe, Bob, Larry, and Bryce. Let's do box 2 called out by Larry.
I'll take some of those boxes.
All right. Sounds like a plan. We might as well do a quad, right? These guys will get enough spots anyway. Would not be bad. But I want to
imagine in a moment that they're going to close it. It's 1 away.
I want to make sure we get enough Qs, though. Let's get at least 3 more Qs. We get 5 Qs. I'm good for a quad. If you would like a quad box break, the diamonds, drop me a Q in the chat. Such a cool series. I'll add more numbers, too, guys. We do quads, I'll add more numbers, because that'll be getting knocked out quicker. All right, we got Bob Boulay up top in the NFC North. Right below Bob is Joe in the NFC South. Bryce, NFC East. We got Bryce, NFC West. How about a Joe Montana Bryce? Bob Boulay, AFC North. Could be Joe Burrow. Larry Rosslin, AFC South. Sean Cordell, AFC East. And Robert Boulay in the AFC West. Box 2 on the way. The 4th double is up. The 3rd single is up, and we got 1 spot to go in the 3rd triple. Yep. Aiden Hutchinson. That was cool. There you go, Steven. Alrighty, box 2. Good luck, folks. 2 of 40 in the diamond helmets. Next time, I'm not sleeping on box 1. There's been some fire held in that first box, says Sean. Don't sleep on box 1. I never recommend it. It is out there in the challenge flag, by the way, Sean. We have not done box 1 yet in these diamonds. What do we have in box 2? Ooh. I like this helmet. I like this helmet. Samurai Mike, Minister of Defense, 2-time NFL Defensive Player of the Year. We got ourselves actually Samurai Mike inscription too, Steven. Flash Authentic Mike Singletary. Very nice. That's going to be Bob Boulay. Another diamond, another 3-spot break for Bob. Another win, Mike Singletary. Very cool. Nice hit right there. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. I got 8 on the ticker. I'll add some more. Let's do 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25.
Am I doing another triple or a quad?
Let's do the triple for now. You guys drop in more Qs. We can do a quad next time around. I don't want to disturb what's working right now.
Yeah.
So
I get it.
Steven is calling out boxes 1 and 22, but he's not in this break. So drop me boxes for the triple.
He's in the... hold on, is the 3rd double? Oh, I didn't highlight it. 3rd double's done.
3rd double is done?
Yeah, the 3rd double should go before...
Before the triple?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do the 3rd double first. We sold out first. We can do 1 and 22.
Oh, that works.
So we go chronologically. So, yeah, the order number is correct. So the 3rd double is first. 1 and 22. Steven and Joe both want 1 and 22. All right. That works. So 1 and 22 going off the ticker. You are welcome, sir. My strategy is working. Better to have 3 spots in a single than 1 spot in a triple. It's working, Bob. Whatever works, man. Like I said, we will never take off a single box break of any break unless the single just doesn't get any orders. The double is super hot. But typically, I do like to give you guys the option of a single at all times. Triple sold out, Steven?
Yeah.
So 3, 5, and 23 from Edward Tabanera. So 3 and 5 going off. 23 as well. First, it's 1 and 22 in the double, though.
I'm gonna go get those.
Perfect. This is moving. This is grooving right now. I figured
22.
1 and 22. I figured that was Bob's strategy when he was doing it. Ever the strategist, Mr. Boulay. Ever the strategist. Can you write up this Mike Singletary? Let's keep these triples going, folks. Let's keep these triples going. Let's knock out these diamonds tonight. Only a 40-box series, by the way. So double will be 1 in 22. Devin, James, Nick, David, Joe, Steven, Robert, and Russell. Put you guys in the randomizer, and we will rock and roll here.
What are the three numbers? 3, 5, and 23?
Yep. Edward Tabanera out there in Hawaii. Looking for any win common. Let's go, says Steven. That's a good strategy, man, because every helmet is great in this series. So it's a good strategy to look for any win. All right, Russell up top in the NFC North. We got Joe below in the NFC South. Then it's Steven NFC East. LeBron looks locked in, says Aaron. Good thing. I bet over 32.5, Aaron. Steven in the East. Robert Alvarado, NFC West. Devin Donahue, AFC North. Nick Boyer, AFC South. David, AFC East. And James, AFC West. One coming up. Then we got 22 next into diamonds. What could we have in the double? Every helmet so far has been really, really good. Some have been out of this world good. Box 1 has been fire lately. Let's see what we got at number 1. Where are these Raider fans at? Raider Nation, what's up? Devontae Adams, full-size authentic. Number 1 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this season. That's an and more guy, Steven. 3rd-tier hit, Devontae Adams. Let's go, James. James Strode, where you at, man? Fantastic hit on the Adams. Not even in the listing, I don't think, Steven. 3rd-tier hit in the diamonds. We got the fire emoji from Aaron. It's super clean. James Strode burning the midnight oil, Steven. This guy doesn't want to be up till midnight for the diamonds. Let's help this man get this closed up in the next hour or so. Great hit, James, on Mr. Adams. It's a 3rd-tier hit in this series, Steven. Just hanging out. Just in a random mystery box.
The league leader in touchdowns.
League leader in touchdowns. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Diamonds are everyone's best friend. Aaron Durham saying LeBron looks locked in, Steven.
I don't doubt that.
Good for our bet, right? Probably like 8 minutes in, though. So I don't know.
Still has to start.
Oh, it hasn't started?
Yeah, he just looks.
He looks locked in. Okay. Well, I bet when you're approaching the scoring record. What do we got in 22 next? The Emmitt Smith box. What can we have in 22 out of 40? Man, I am loving this series. If Devontae Adams is not a headliner, wild. Where we at, Cowboy Nation? Stephen Conrad said, just give me a win, Common. How about Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame 94 inscription, 10th all-time in rushing yards. That's the NFC East. That is Stephen Conrad with the Tony Dorsett Lunar Authentic. All right, Stephen, we see you, man. Fantastic hit right there on Mr. Dorsett. Another great double box break. Let's freaking go. Common, you're the best, says Stephen. No, you guys are the best. The customers are the best. Without them, we wouldn't have jobs, Stephen. We would not have jobs.
Facts.
You guys are fantastic. Great stuff right there. Tony Dorsett. I got to say, the Cowboys Lunar is super, super clean, Steven. It is a fantastic looking helmet. So the triple is next. We got 3, 5, and 23 in the triple box break coming up here in the diamonds. Otherwise, we got more action on the single. We got 3 spots to go in the single. And we got 5 to go in the next triple, too. So, good stuff, folks. So, I'll hand you these boxes, Steven. We'll do 3, 5, and 23. for the next triple. We're calling them out. Let me make sure. I'll make sure now, actually. I'll put these in properly. So Devontae Adams, just hanging out, man. The fact that that's not a headliner, Stephon Diggs not a headliner, that's when you know the series is real.
Absurd.
That's when it's absurd. With 9 clicks coming up for our divisions, triple box break on the way. Triples are the hottest right now. They love the triple. Jack is calling for LeBron to break the record tonight using the sky hook, says Aaron Durham.
I mean, that would be
That'd be iconic.
That would be.
That would be something else. Would not put it past LeBron James, that's for sure. Got Bernard Kindred up top in the NFC North. Got a Calvin Johnson in there. Joe Celentano, NFC South. Right below is Russell P. Oh my goodness. Russell is a die-hard Cowboy fan. He's like, give me a Cowboy comment. Austin Mayfield. How about a Joe Montana speed flex, Austin? Does that sound good? We got ourselves Austin NFC West, Mike AFC North. We got Bryce AFC South, Edward AFC East. And then we got David Fobart AFC West. Martin Lamica wants me to count out the clicks. Okay, Martin. He likes those. I don't doubt you, man. Just throwing it out there, says Steven. The person that gets Patrick Willis, I'll trade my Tony Dorsett. Ooh. Not a bad trade right there. Not a bad trade. Get the NFC West a lot. I bet you'll be pretty happy if that Speed Flex Montana comes out, Austin. What do we got in 3? That's Baker Mayfield's cousin, by the way, Austin Mayfield. Triple the boxes, triple the fun. There's your headliner, Mr. T, says Greg Crow. Edward Tabanera could get Dan Marino in the AFC East, Steven. That'd be something. Ooh. We got a headliner, all right. We have one of the best running backs of all time, top 10 in rushing yards all time, Jerome Bettis, Flash Authentic, AFC North. Mike Sheck, congrats, Mike, on the clean Jerome Bettis helmet. The bus, very nice right there. Very, very nice. Yep, says that on the bottom of the screen. That's right, Aaron. It is on the bottom of the screen. Thank you, sir. That is a clean helmet. Beckett certified on the bus. Jerome Bettis. All right, Mike, we see you. Single spot snipe. This is worth more than $240, Steven. He's already made up his money, Mike. Now he says, give me the Joe Burrow along with the Bettis. That'd be quite a triple box break. Would be quite a triple box break. Jerome Bettis. This was one of my favorite players growing up. I say this a lot on this show, Steven. With 1 yard to go, there's not a single player in NFL history I will trust more than Jerome Bettis. Ball on the 1 yard line. My season's on the line. My life's on the line. I say give the ball to the bus. And he will score. Did it quite a lot. 5 next. Then we got 23 after that. What could we have in here? Ooh, ooh. This is one of my favorite helmets we ever pull in this break room. It is the fantastic Tampa Bay Buccaneer creamsicle. Hall of Fame linebacker Derek Brooks, one of the all-time greats, with the beautiful smiley face. That's the NFC South. Joe Celentano. Let's go, Joe. Derek Brooks. Check out this smiley face right here. That is a clean smiley face. A beautiful creamsicle helmet. Nice hit on Derek Brooks. That's your filler hit. Holy cow. Ooh, I love the Buccaneer creamsicle. It is such a clean helmet. feel like they should bring that back, Steven.
Probably should.
They probably should bring it back.
Is he wearing a headband?
Who, LeBron?
Yeah.
Bigger.
They're wearing a headband.
Maybe because he had one in his first game ever
Well, maybe.
in the NBA. I think he did.
Oh, yeah, he did. He rocked it when he was younger.
Okay. I think that's what he had his very first game. And then now he wants to have it for the game that he breaks the record. So, 3 and 5 so far have been fired. Derek Brooks, Jerome Bettis. Let's see what we got in the MJ box. Number 23 on the way, called out by Edward Tabanera. You can still get that Dan Marino, Steven. Be fire. We have a Montana Speed Flex out there. A ripped Burrow Flash Authentic with a visor. Oh, someone's about to lose their mind. Someone's about to lose their mind. One of the biggest Cowboy fans ever. Russell P, Russell A. How about Dak Attack?
Oh,
Dak Prescott Authentic. Very nice hit right there. Look, Dak had a tough season this season, but he is a multi-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Very good player. Does have a bright future. Congrats, Russell, on the Dak Prescott. I say this all the time, Steven, but I absolutely love when they put the number on the helmet.
Yes.
Number 4 on the Cowboys. That way I know it's Dak Prescott. So nice hit right there. Love it, says Russ, with 5 thumbs up for the Dak Prescott Authentic. Again, not a photoed headliner in this Diamond Helmet series. That's when you know it's legit. Russell P, what's up, Russ? He is cooking right now. He is cooking with his Dak Prescott. Are we caught up, Steven?
For the bare moment.
That's my guy, says Russ.
I think we're one away on the next single.
Oh, the single just sold out.
The single just sold out, and I think the double also just...
No, the triple, you mean. We're 2 away on the triple.
1 away.
1 away on the triple. All right, so single box break is sold out. Drop me the number for the single first. We do go chronologically. We must knock out the single before we get the triple boxes. And you can call out the boxes in the triple, but if you call those out, someone could also take it in the single first. All those Cowboys coming out early, says David. There are a lot of Cowboys coming out. I know you hate the Cowboys, David, but our break room loves the Cowboys. A lot of customers love the Cowboys. Only makes sense we put a lot of Cowboys in our series, right? Mm-hmm. Only makes sense. I want to see that beautiful Burrow helmet. Bob wants 21 on the single. Thank you, Bob.
Did we do 21?
Let's see here. I don't know. Bob,
I will go look. I'll go back and look. Give me another number just in case.
Yeah. Bob, Steven seems to think we did 21. Just in case we did, drop me one more number in case we did do 21.
Could be heinous.
He wants 25, if not 21.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, Bob. I may have missed one. I think we did 1 and 22 is I think what we did. I think 21 is there, but just in case, Bob, we'll do 25 in case it's gone.
Triple.
All right, so triple just sold out, guys. Drop me 3 box numbers for the triple box break in the diamonds. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. Trying to get the Blue Polo Tuesday out because it is heating up in the break room. It is Blue Polo Tuesday. Blue Polo is out.
21?
21 is here. Blue Polo Tuesday, Steven. Heating up in the break room. So the polo is out. I think we got Bryce Crawford in the triple saying, take it off, says Dom. 6, 15, and 21. 21 is gone, Bryce. Joe wants 17. So 21 just got selected. Let's do 6, 15, and 17 in the next triple. Bryce wants 17 as well. Perfect. What headliners are left, Vinny? Joe Burrow's left. Dan Marino. Joe Montana. Calvin Johnson. Only a 40-box series. A lot of big names left. Tyreek Hill as well. It's a crazy series, man. Crazy series. This is the single first. Bob's 21. Matthew, Larry, Jason, Eric, James, Dylan, Mark, and Bob. 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Well, let's see the fire here on Blue Polo Tuesday, Steven. Always fun. Pretty sure we'll close out this series. And probably within the next hour by the looks of it.
The way it's going, yeah.
No question about it. All right, 9 clicks. We got Edward Tabanera up top. Edward's got the NFC North. Right below is Bernard Kindred, NFC South. Mike Scheck, NFC East. Joe Salentano. You've got the NFC West. Austin Mayfield, AFC North. How about that Burrow, Austin? Bryce Crawford, AFC South. David Fobart says, Kamen, don't mess around. Give me that Marino. Russell P, AFC West. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire here. Box 21 of 40. So coming up. Oh, that's my bad. I did randomize the wrong list. I think that's, oh, never mind. The list is, yep, that's from the last break, I think. I think this is...
Yeah, it doesn't look correct.
Okay. I think this is the folks from... Yeah, wrong names. 1 second, folks. Sometimes when you copy and paste... Yeah, I'm not sure where I got these names from, to be honest. I'm going to re-randomize the names actually in the break. Thanks, guys. I must have copied that from the previous break, maybe. So... Single box break coming up. It's Matthew Wade, Larry Rosslin, Jason Burgess, Eric McCartney, James Strode, Dylan Howard, Mark Lavelle, and Bob Boulay. So apologize for that, guys. Yeah, this is not the triple list either. So I don't know what list I randomized, but there must have been a break that already happened, Steven. I will redo the correct list. Guaranteed Montana comes out now, says Joey.
What were the 3 numbers by chance?
3 numbers.
For the...
Yes, we had 6, 15, and 17. Yes, sir. That Burrow is a ripped, authentic flash with the visor, Vinny Batani. It is nasty. The correct list coming up, folks. We got ourselves 8 and 9 clicks. Eric McCartney is up top. Eric's got the NFC North. We got right below Eric in the NFC South is Matthew Wade. We got Bob, NFC East. Dylan, NFC West. Mark Lavelle, AFC North. Jason Burgess, AFC South. We got Larry, AFC East, looking for Marino. And James Strode, AFC West. By the way, Mark Lavelle. Mark, that could be Joe Burrow, man. It is crazy. Blaine is still on cloud 9. In case you missed it, guys, Blaine won a Troy Aikman amp next to me over there, and he won this Brian Dawkins Chrome Speed Flex with the visor. So that was a double box break. First break in this Diamond Helmet Series. Troy Aikman, Brian Dawkins, right off the bat. 21 coming up here. 21 of 40. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. Let's see the fire. What could we have in here? Ooh, Dylan Howard, full-size authentic. We got ourselves the Speed Flex Joe Montana. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Yeah. Montana Speed Flex is out. You guys know this. Most of you know this. Some of you don't. The Speed Flex is what most of the pros wear.
That's what I would wear.
Yeah, it costs about $600. Sometimes $500, sometimes $700, depending on where you get it. But you're looking at about $600 for the Speed Flex alone. Then you get the player autograph like a Joe Montana. This bad boy is worth a ton. NFC West, Dylan Howard. Holy cow. Someone called this shot. Joey guaranteed Montana comes out. Well, he called it. Too bad he wasn't in the break. He wasn't in the break. Joey called it. He did. Wrong time to call it, though, for a Niner fan. The guy was not even in the break. Great hit, Dylan. This was box 21 of 40. Joe Montana Speed Flex. That is quite a prediction here in the break room. Man, oh man, oh man. Hate to do this to Cowboy Nation, Steven, but I think that's going over the Aikman. It's a Speed Flex.
Yeah.
I think we can't leave that Dawkins behind because that helmet is so sick. So great hit, Dylan, with the Joe Montana. The triple is next. We got Corey, Michael, Brett, Ronnie, Kenneth, David, Bryce, and Joe. So we are going to go 9 clicks here. We got 6, 15, and 21 in the triple. Good luck, folks.
We just did 21.
Or sorry, 17. My bad.
Yeah.
6, 15, and 17. I think someone did call 21, but it was already gone to the single. Yeah, no, this is 21. Yeah. So 9 clicks. Good luck, everybody. What is next at this point? You may keep those just close by in case Aikman. We'll see what we can do for the hit video.
Burrow comes out.
Burrow.
Yeah. Sorry.
All these Cowboy fans. We'll see.
I'm not here to please them.
Michael Webster up top. You've got the NFC North. David Fobart, you're in the NFC South. Joe Celentano, NFC East. Corey Beckler, NFC West. Bryce Crawford, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Kenneth, AFC East. And Brett Cheney, AFC West. I'll add some more boxes. Vinny, you got it, sir. Guys, when you call for more boxes, say more boxes, please, you know? But more boxes works. I do like to have about 10 up. We'll put up to 30 on the diamonds. So 6 first, then we'll do 15 and 17. As long as these guys are calling out the boxes, Steven, I'm comfortable adding more. They are calling them in this series, that's for sure. David F., would you consider trading for Howie? Hit me up on Discord, please, says Devin. All right, Dev. Could be a good trade. I thought we were past pleased at this point in our relationship, says Vinny. Not yet, Vinny. We're working on it, but we're not there yet. We're close. When we wear those matching Chewbacca masks, that might be different, Steven. In Canton. Triple box break on the way. 6, 15, and 17. What else could we have in here? This series is bonkers. I'm not going to lie. Absolutely bonkers. What do we have here in the triple? Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a little box collar mojo here. Box collar mojo. It's real, Steven. We have a triple signed pro line authentic for the Steelers. 24 Pro Bowls between the 3 linebackers.
Pretty impressive.
Jack Ham, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell. Great Steeler helmet. 3 autographs. Bryce Crawford, single spot snipe in the AFC North. Nice hit, Bryce. Steelers triple signed. We had Joe Green earlier in the breaks. Now we got the linebackers. That Steelers defense in the 70s was crazy. Holy cow, says Steven. Yeah, right, Steven? Triple sign helmet with the Steeler legends. We got a lot of Cowboys in the break room. We got a lot of Steelers as well, Steven. You might ask, why do we get those teams more than the average team? Because we have a lot of Cowboy and Steeler fans in the break room. Tons of them.
America's team.
I got you, Joey. I got you. It was a break we'd already done, sir. I believe that was a break we'd already done. When I randomized the long wrist, that was a break we've already done. So just to be clear, no one would have won that helmet. I had copied and pasted a previous break list. Bryce, hey, if you're a Cowboy fan, I'll trade my Dorsett for that. Cowboys Nation here, says Russ. There you go. They're everywhere, Steven. The Cowboys Nation is everywhere. Alrighty, 15 is next in the triple box break. The Mahomes box. What do we have here? What could we have in here? We are everywhere, Chris Roberts. Michael Paul cheer on his Eagles. All right, Michael. Though Michael Paul and I are not cheering on the same team, I do love the passion, Steven. Always love the passion here in the breaks. What do we have here? What do we have? Oh, my gosh. Another great hit coming out. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Full-size, standard, authentic Adrian Peterson on the Viking lid.
Oh.
That's the NFC North. The dictionary strikes again. Michael Webster. Very nice. Great hit, Michael, on Adrian Peterson. Wow, says Michael Paul. Very wow indeed for the dictionary. Beckett certified. That's how we do it, Michael Webster. Clean, Steven. Very clean.
Indeed.
One of the best, if not the best, standard authentic. Yo, Adrian, says Chris. That's right. Yo, Adrian, indeed. Yeah, we are all over the board. Thanks, guys, says Mike. Thanks, indeed. So, for the record, guys, we don't address politics in the break room. If I see politics, you guys can put it in there, but I will not address any politics in the break room. But nice hit, Michael Webster, on the Adrian Peterson. You know where to find me, says Mike. Okay. Chris Roberts got some notes for you, Steven. Take note.
Chris, it's already decided. I don't need any more of your notes.
Don't need those notes. All right, 17 is next. Steelers triple signed. Adrian Peterson so far in the triple box break. What do we have next? What do we have next? Ooh, this is nice. Again, a filler hit in this series. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Third tier hit for the best tight end of all time, Tony Gonzalez. Holy cow right there.
Goodness gracious.
Tony Gonzalez, first all time in receiving yards and catches for tight ends. That is Brett Cheney, single spot snipe. Tony G. Let's go, Brett. Fantastic hit right there. Wow, says Michael Paul. The fire is everywhere in the break room. Double wow from Michael. These hits are crazy, Steven. The hits are crazy. Every single diamond box is fire. I mean, it's fact. They're all great. We just had a triple box break with Adrian Peterson, Steelers triple signed, and Tony Gonzalez. None of them are headliners in the series. Wow, Tony G, a Chief. It's a sign, says Chris. It is a sign. My Chiefs bone was tingling. I get on. And wow, great hit, says Justin. I know, man. Fantastic hit on Tony Gonzalez. Diamonds, the gift that never stops giving. Never. Speaking of diamonds, we got more. This is a single, Steven?
Yes.
Martin Lamica, Russell P., Bob Boulay, Sean Kowalski, and Kobe Barker. Drop me a box number. This is a single box break. Donnie Lott saying excellent Tuesday. It is excellent. Tuesdays are always excellent in the break room, to be honest, though, Steven. So are Mondays. So are Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Every day of the week.
Every day of the week is great. Thanks, says Brett. How many of the diamonds in the series have gone off now? Let's see. It's a 40-box series. I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the ticker. I believe that we have 19 left in the series.
And triple's about
So it'll be 16 left after the triple sells out.
Triple just sold out.
So we are still looking for Joe Burrow, Calvin Johnson, Tyreek Hill, and Dan Marino. Those are all headliners still in play. Greetings from Staples, Minnesota. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Hope everyone's doing well tonight, says Donald. Thank you very much, Donald. We are great. Martin Lamica wants 24 in the single. Thank you, Martin. And Vinny wants 28 and 26 in the triple. One more, Vinny. How about one more, man?
Well, no, you're going to come that far and
please
just leave us hanging?
Oh, he did. It's going to be Russ with 25 in the triple.
Okay, so 25, 26, and 28.
Or is Russ in the triple, or is he asking for the single?
Russ is in the triple.
All right, Russ is in the triple. 25 works. So we got...
Or is he asking for the single?
No, I think he's asking for the triple. Is that good for the triple, Russ? Is that what you're asking, sir? 24 is off, though. 25, 26, and 28. Vinny didn't want to get greedy. All right.
You don't want to get greedy?
Sure, Vinny.
You don't want to get greedy, Vinny? That's just the biggest load of bull I've ever heard.
I
don't want to get...
He's asking for the triple, by the way.
I don't want to get greedy. We'll take $10 Venmo. My Venmo is BB12.
Vinny, man, and the people always let someone else pick the third box. Oh, my gosh.
No.
They're feeding into his ego, Steven.
What? Box 24?
24, yes. Bob's already won tonight. Chris Roberts got a Mike Singletary and a Joe Green already tonight. He's been cleaning out the single box breaks. They have been the Bob Boulay show so far. Vinny's dropping his Venmo again, all right? Such a guy that Vinny says, Russ, he is something else. There's no denying that. Vinny Bottani is something else. Got 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Kobe up top. You've got the NFC North. Looking for that Calvin Johnson. We got Sean Kowalski in the NFC South, which has been hot tonight. We got Bob Boulay in the NFC East. Russell P, NFC West. Bob Boulay, AFC North. Could it be Joe Burrow? Russell P, AFC South. Bob Boulay, AFC East. Could it be Dan Marino? It's a Bob special in the headliner divisions. Crazy. All right, 24 coming up. 24 of 40 in the diamonds. Someone was asking about a second Chase Wheel spin. I have a Chase Wheel spin for closing out the series in a show tonight. Oh no, Chris, he's bought in with 3 spots multiple times tonight, and he's won multiple spots. What do we have in here? All right, we got not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 autographs. One of the best defensive lines of all time. The Purple People Eaters. That's Kobe, NFC North. Purple People Eaters are all yours, Kobe. Fantastic hit right there. Alan Page, the best of the bunch. Former league MVP. One of 3 non-quarterback, non-running back league MVPs. Alan Page. So nice hit right there. The Purple People Eaters for Mr. Barker. Decent Vikings variant. Lean Lunar for the Vikings. A nice hit right there, Kobe. The man got 4 autographs on 1 helmet. That's Skull, says Chris. Skull Viking, says Donald. Very nice Viking hit. We had Peterson earlier in the series. Now the Purple People Eaters. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. A hit for Kobe. Alrighty. Oh, well, that ends my night. See y'all Thursday. Rangers Canucks tomorrow at MSG, says Bob. Tony Rosati. He loves that Viking helmet. I bet you do, Tony. I bet you do, man. Viking Nation. So we got ourselves 3 spots to go in the double. The next triple's up, 8 to go, and the next single's up, 5 to go. Triple, we're not missing a triple that's sold out, right, Steven? We're caught up?
I don't That was the fifth one you did. Oh, we got a fifth one.
Oh, okay. It's not okay. You haven't put the list
I gotta
in.
put it in there. Yeah.
Steven will put the list in. I'm guessing that K Fields. Who's K Fields?
Kenneth Fields.
Kenneth Fields. He wants 12, 27, and 30. All right, Kenneth.
We already had box call for those.
That was him, actually. I think he called it earlier as well. About 12, 24. Actually, Vinny called it out. Actually,
Yeah, Vinny called it.
You're right. We already have the numbers for that. Numbers are good. It is first come, first serve. We had Russ and Vinny. So 25, 26, and 28 for the fifth triple. So crazy, crazy. So we are down to, actually, Steven, I think we have
I have 15 back there.
15 boxes left.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. Very clean. I think it's Alan Page on the front, I believe. I know Gary Larson's one of them. I believe it's Alan Page on the front by the face mask. Chris Roberts had his pom-poms on, Steven, and he was cheering on Bob Boulay. He was like, give me a B, give me an O, give me a B. What's it spell? Pop. Bobby B. Gregory Crow, Edward Tabanera, Russell P., James Strode, Brett Cheney, David Fobard, Vincent Bottani, Kenneth Fields. We're going 9 clicks here in the triple box break. Jim Marshall, who famously returned a fumble the wrong way.
Ooh.
There you go. LeBron ends the first quarter with 8 points, Steven. So right at that number. Right at that number. 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks, for your divisions. 7, 8, and 9.
I'll take some of those boxes.
Sounds good. Kenneth Fields up top in the NFC North. Could it be the Calvin Johnson? Right below NFC South, we got David Fobart. He already got himself a Derek Brooks with the South. James Strode, NFC East. Gregory Crow, NFC West. Russell P. How about a Joe Burrow, Russ? Edward Tabanera, AFC South. Vinny Bottani says, give me that Dan Marino. And we got Brett Cheney, AFC West.
Yeah, I'll get that other box. I'll have you. Pocket will be clean.
Perfect. Chris is cheering on you instead, by the way, with his pom-poms now.
I don't know why. Fatherhood.
Fatherhood, baby. So 25, 26, and 28. We'll do 25 first. Mark McGuire box. Then he's looking for Marino. Another guaranteed Vinny gets Dan, says Joey. Russ says I'm feeling Burrow in box 25. All right, we'll see. Box 25 coming up. 25 of 40 in the diamond helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat, baby. Let's see the heat. Ooh. Ooh. I almost forgot we have 2 Miami Dolphin headliners in this series. Vinny's got one in this break. Tyreek Hill. Salute the service, authentic. Holy cow. The Cheetah. Let's go. Second in the league in receiving yards this past season. 7 seasons, 7 Pro Bowls. Beckett certified. Tyreek Hill, AFC East. Vincent Bottani. Let's go, Vinny. Nice hit in Tyreek Hill. I was like, there's 2 Dolphin headliners in this series. Vinny could double up in the triple. Double me up, Captain, says Vinny. It's possible, man. It is very possible here. That was cool. I forgot we had Tyreek Hill in this series. Oh, man. The diamonds are just ridiculous. Get the cheetah put away. Let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. He's going to hit them both, said Denny. Boy, these guys are calling Vinny's shot for him, Steven. Dangerous. It is dangerous. 26 coming up next. The Le'Veon Bell box, right?
Mm-hmm.
What could we have in here? Already got a headliner in the first portion of this break. Ooh. Another great hit that's not even a headliner in this series. One of the best safeties in NFL history. Former NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Former Super Bowl champ. Pro Football Hall of Famer. The best hair in the business. Troy Polamalu. That's Russell P. AFC North. Nice hit, Russell, on the Polamalu Eclipse Authentic.
Now that name does not come through here all too often as well.
No kidding.
Headliner in pretty much anything that isn't a diamond.
Absolutely. Polamalu. That's a nice helmet, says Austin. Single and double both sold out. What sold out first, Steven?
The double.
The double. So I need 2 box numbers for the double if you're in that break. We got 5 thumbs up from Russ. Very cool from Mike. Russell, Tony Dorsett for that, says Stephen Connor. Ooh. Russell is obviously a huge Cowboy fan. Not the worst offer ever for him. So, Russell, if you're looking to trade, hit me up, says Eric. A-Rod told his agent he'd rather play for the Raiders than the Jets, saying Aaron. Okay. I don't know if I can trust that because he hasn't gone on the retreat yet, Stephen.
Was he on ayahuasca or not? That's how,
I don't know.
If he's on ayahuasca, then maybe I can believe what he says.
So I think Denny's in the single, right? Or is it in a double?
Denny's in the double.
So
Close it out.
Denny closed out the double. So 30 is first. We had Bryce Crawford with 10 and 27 second. Would you rather have 10 or 27, Bryce? Let me know which one you'd rather have, because Denny was first with 30. You can have one of those 2 numbers. Which would you prefer, sir? Dan Marino, says Vinny. All right. Polamalu. Bryce would rather have 10. All right, Bryce. So 10 and 30 in the double. The single sold out?
Yes.
So need a number for the single.
And then put those up.
Perfect. 10, 30, and 10. Messi's numbers. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm going to put them all available, folks. I will make them all available. Rest of the series is going to be available because we are down to 11 boxes. Maybe it's 12, actually. But when it's about 10 or less, make them all available. The rest of the series is available. So that's it. 12, 27, 29, and 31 through 40 in play for our diamond helmets. No, sir, Vinny. I am no Ronaldo guy, that's for sure. So this will go here in the next about 20 minutes. This series will go in the next 20 minutes. Edward, don't be so sure, man. Some goodies in that spot as well. Do not be so sure. This is the last one in the triple. What do we have in here? What could we have in here? Triple the boxes, triple the fun. We got ourselves one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. He's actually probably the second best in the family, though. It's Joey Bosa on the Charger Authentic. Brett Cheney, very nice right there on the Joey Bosa. 100% Tony, we can do that. I'll be honest with you, Tony. Right now, the Diamonds is all that's out there. All the people are playing. So we will definitely add you more numbers on the mini helmets if we get close. Nice hit, Brett, on the Joey Bosa. There you go. So, Steven, after we do those 2, I believe we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have 13 left. Does that sound right to you? 13 boxes left?
We're going to have 12 left, though, after the single and the double. Like what you just did put us down to 15.
Right.
So then we're going to do 3 more boxes.
Yeah.
It's going to put us down to 12.
I haven't got the number for the single yet, I don't think, right?
I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Okay. But the minis sold out by chance?
Not right now, no.
All right, so Paul, you can only call out numbers for the minis if they are sold out. And Tony, when we get there, I'll revisit that, man. We're good. Diamonds rule the break room. They're fire, says Terry Best series in the room, no question about it. Mike Bersini's in that single, Steven, I'm guessing?
Yes.
34, the Walter Payton box. Mike, that will do for the single. Get this Bosa put away. Then we'll do 10 and 30 in the double, Steven. Called out by Bryce and Denny. Michael Frank, Sean Cordell, Joe Celentano, Ronnie I, Bryce Crawford, Larry Rossland, Kobe Barker, Denny Ricker. 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire here. You're good. No worries, Raider Paul. You are good. No worries, my friend. Right now, the diamond doubles is what's running the break room. All right, Bryce Crawford up top. Bryce is the NFC North. Right below, we got Kobe Barker, NFC South. Michael Frank, NFC East. Ronnie, NFC West. We got Sean Cordell. Oh, my gosh. Sean Cordell, AFC North. Could it be Joey B? Larry Rossland, AFC South. It's Joe Celentano, AFC East. And Denny Ricker in the AFC West. So 10 and 30. Give me that Marino, please, says Joey. Okay. Double sold out, looks like, too, yep. Steven. So drop me a number for the next double after the single, and the double sold out, too. That was fast. That was very fast. Thank you, sir. Could be in 30, Joey, says Vinny. Vinny's always putting those possibilities out there, isn't he, Steven?
You know him.
He's always predicting. When there's a Vinny, there's a prediction. 10 and 30 coming up. Messi's 2 numbers. The GOAT boxes, Steven, right? 38 and 39 on the next doubles. That's Chris Ventura. Thank you, sir. Actually, we had 34 and 37 first.
Yeah, but 34 is going on a single.
34 is going on a single. So, Austin, we can do 37. And then, Chris, would you rather have 38 or 39, sir? Because 34 is going on the single. Let me make sure I got that off the ticker. 34 is going off. 37 is going off. Chris, would you rather have 38 or 39? Did the triple sell out too?
It might have.
Oh my gosh. All right. So
just yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I'm not posting a new one until.
Yeah. We'll make sure we got the right stuff here. So what could we have here? Indy double, 10 and 30. Chris saying rather have 38. All right, Chris. 38 going off the ticker instead. Thank you, sir. Mr. Ventura.
I'm going to go a double then a triple.
Double then a triple. All right.
Mm-hmm.
The triple will be 36, 32, and 37. Actually, Vinny, 36, 32, and 27. Excuse me. So 27 going off as well. 36 and 32. That'll get us down to, I think, unofficially 7 boxes, Steven. You're safe to post another triple and double, then we can re-examine.
Okay, well.
But I think you're safe for sure on those.
Right now, I'm just going to.
There, getting caught up here. Vinny went in descending order. All right, Vinny? Always got to strategize, man. Always got to strategize. All right, box 10. We got one of my favorite players growing up as a kid. It is box number mojo, Bryce Crawford, one of the best linebackers of all time, Brian Urlacher. Fantastic hit right there. Bryce Crawford, Flash Authentic, former NFL Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, Brian Urlacher, Flash Authentic. That a boy, Bryce. Fantastic hit on the Urlacher. So a couple Bear Flash Authentics, couple great Bear linebackers coming out, Steven. That's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Urlacher. That's in 10. So let's see what we got next in 30. You have a single already up, says Vinny. Okay. Box 30 is next. In the diamonds. I think you can safely put the triple up, because that's been the hottest one for sure.
I mean, I'll put them both up, and,
Yeah.
then I think we'll just leave it down to one single.
Okay, that works. You can do that.
Because the single's already been bought into.
Perfect. So it'll be the triple, the double, then one single afterwards. Right?
Two singles.
Two singles,
But
yeah. Perfect. All right, box 30. What could we have in 30 here, folks? We've got ourselves some absolute fire coming out here. Holy cow. Dan Marino ripped Speed Flex with the visor. Oh my gosh. This might be cooler than that Dawkins. Dan Marino. Are you joking me right now? Holy cow. Dan Marino flipped this bad boy around. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. He had all the records when he retired. 48 touchdowns back in the 80s in a season. That is nuts right there. Dan Marino Speed Flex. It's custom, man. Look at the rip job. Look at the visor. This is just nuts. That 6 says Vinny. Nice hit says Austin. Joey in all caps from Denny. Yeah, baby, says Joey. Wow, that's amazing, says Terry. Words cannot describe this helmet. Dan Marino. This series is ridiculous. My goodness, Steven. That's the hit of the show so far, right? I think the Montana's got to go, right?
I can go over there.
You go over there. We'll put him in the video, maybe. Maybe. Who knows at this point? But the Marino is my hit of the show so far. Joe Celentano with the custom Marino Speed Flex, all authentic. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. He didn't get his Montana, but this is even better, maybe.
You may be able to trade for it.
Maybe he could trade for it, yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard a word from Dylan Howard, but...
Yeah, who's Dylan Howard? I don't
No
know.
idea.
Recognize that name. So up next, I want to make sure we got this. We have a single up, right? Next is the single.
Yes.
Challenge flag single.
That was like 30-something, right?
That was 34 from Mike Bersini. So 34 coming up in the single. Then we have the double. And we have the triple after that. So perfect. So Edward, Jason, Gregory, Michael, 34 coming up in the challenge flag single. The Walter Payton box. This series is just... I'm lost for words, honestly, guys. I am genuinely lost for words. And that's not something that usually happens to me. I wouldn't trade that unless it was at least 3 helmets, says Terry. It's an insane helmet. 9 clicks. We've got Edward Tabanera, Edward up top. You've got the NFC North. We've got the NFC South and the East. Gregory Crow, AFC North, NFC West. Jason Burgess, AFC South. Michael Bersini, AFC East. And Gregory Crow, AFC West. This series really stepped it up, says Vinny. Got plenty more of where that's coming from, Vinny. I'll be telling you, man, we got plenty more on the way. Massive shipment of helmets. Massive specialty helmets. We got a Brian Dawkins, Steven. Our next Brian Dawkins is better than this helmet. Believe it or not. Luke, did you see it?
I didn't see it.
Luke and I talked about our next helmet of Brian Dawkins. It's better than this one, which is crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. All right, Walter Payton box, 3440. What could we have in here? Such a crazy series. So Joe Burrow, Calvin Johnson are the 2 big helmets we are currently chasing. But all the helmets are good in this series. Here's another example, by the way. Here's another example of a fire hit. We got one of the best quarterbacks of all time, two-time Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Cowboy legend, Roger the Dodger, Roger Staubach. Very nice hit right there, Edward Tabanera. Do want to make a quick announcement, folks. Going forward, we will only focus on whatever series we have going on right now, Devin. So the Sunday series, I will not address it going forward. We will not know until Friday night, Devin. But this series, the next series, it might be better than the Sunday series. Let's be honest. We have so many great series. You are welcome to do as you wish. But any news about our Super Bowl series will not be released until Friday night. You got it. No worries, Dev. No worries, brother. I don't like folks focusing on the future because I want to focus on the present and the current series we have. So, no worries, Dev. Great hit, though, Edward, with the Roger Staubach.
Yeah.
There is 4 speed flexes, I think, in this series. Or is it 3?
Which one do you think?
Marino, Dawkins, and Montana. Am I missing one? I think the Burrow is not.
Burrow's not.
So, 3 speed flexes in this series. Correct, Vinny. 3 speed flexes. And the Burrow might be better than all of them, possibly. Maybe. I mean, it's hard to compare, honestly, Steven. It is hard to compare.
All right, so if my calculations are correct, I'm putting up the last single.
That's it for the whole series?
I mean, the last
double and triple.
I know,
Okay.
but they're up.
Yeah, they're up already.
It's the last of it, though, so once it's closed,
That's it. That's it.
that's it.
Wow. Okay. Anyone want to trade for a Staubach, says Edward? That would be a good trade. Roger Staubach is fantastic, Mr. Tabanera. So we have the double is next. This was what? What was this double? This was...
Number 5, it should have been.
I think it's 37 and 38, Steven, for the double. Because it was Austin with 34 and 37, with 37 or 34 was gone already. And then we had Chris with 38 and 39 said he would rather have 38. So I think this is 37 and 38 on the double.
Okay.
So let me double check here. Looks like that's correct. So crazy. So
37 and 38?
37 and 38. Then after that is the triple box break. We got numbers for the triple. I think we did Vinny with 36, 32, and 27. And the singles after that, right, Steven?
I believe.
And that's Peter Malecki with 39. So I think we're all caught up on the boxes. So 36 and 37, Steven.
30. I thought it was 37, 38.
Sorry, 37 and 38, correct. 37 and 38. Not bad.
Making sure.
Yeah, we want to make sure we get this right here.
The 37, 38, I'm going to get it right now.
37 and 38.
Start piling boxes.
Start piling boxes, says the man. What this series just happened. Getting cold again in the break room. Putting in my Tiger hoodie back up. Getting cold again in the break room. The temperature, not the heat coming out, though. Sean, jump in, man. I'll be honest with you, dude. All the hits are great in this series. Even if you don't get a headliner, you might get something good if you win. And not you might. You will get something good if you win. James, Richard, Chris, Paul, Chris, David, Michael, and Austin. Evan saying, Mr. Tabanera, message me. All right. Could be a good thread for you guys. So we'll go 9 clicks here for our divisions. Let's see some more fire. This should be closed out here in the next, 10 minutes or so. 9 clicks. Richard up top in the NFC North, looking for Calvin Johnson. David's got the NFC South. Chris, you're in the NFC East. Paul, NFC West. Christopher Ventura. Oh, my goodness, Christopher Ventura. The man's looking for box number mojo for the Joe Burrow. Michael Webster, AFC South. James Strode, AFC East. And Austin Mayfield, AFC West. Oh, my. Oh, my. Mr. Ventura. Is it box number mojo, Chris? 37 first. Boro, baby, let's go, says Chris Kamen Ventura. Could be box number mojo for the Boro, even. Your boy. What do we got in 37 here? What do we have in box 37? We got a headliner is what we got. We got ourselves one of the best receivers of all time. How about a little Megatron, Calvin Johnson? NFC North, guess who? Richard Cox right there. That's a fantastic hit, Richard. Add another one to the collection. Mr. Johnson still has the single season record for most receiving yards in a season. Oh, look, you've got yourself Jerry Rice. He's the cumulative GOAT. If you're picking a guy for a season, the most talented receiver, you're probably going with either Randy Moss or this guy right here, Calvin Johnson. You're welcome, Richard says. Austin, fantastic hit right there on the Calvin Johnson. Holy cow. Aiden was pulled, Vinny. It was a flash authentic for the Lions. Super clean. Great hit, Richard, on Megatron. Should be at least 2 thumbs up on this one, Steven. Should be at least 2 thumbs up from Richard Cox. You know, he's got such a massive collection, but personally, Steven, I don't remember pulling him this helmet ever before. So something new for Richard. Calvin Johnson. Cox, my trade you, buddy, says Russ. Got some Bills, Russ? Richard's a big Bills fan. If you got some Bills, maybe. This is a hard one to trade away, by the way. Would be a hard one to trade away, Calvin Johnson. Not just the first one in the double. Joe Burrow is still out there lurking right now. Joey B is out there lurking. 37 in the books. 38 of 40 is next in the diamonds. 40 box series, Steven. Bomb like that. The last single's about to fill up 1 spot to go. We got 3 to go in the double.
And 5 to go in the
5 to go in the triple. That's it?
That's it.
That's it. That's the whole series. Holy cow. Diamonds are crazy, man. Diamonds are crazy. What is this right here? This feels like this might be a visor helmet, Steven. This might be a visor helmet. It's not the Joe Burrow, though. We had someone just commenting that this is not a great division. They said AFC South is not a great place to be. Well, guess who's hanging out there? Reggie Wayne authentic with the Colts visor. All right, Reggie Wayne. A little more simple visor. Just a standard visor, but 10th all-time in receiving yards. That is crazy right there. That's the AFC South. That's the dictionary. Michael Webster. Holy cow.
It's a nice win right there.
That is crazy. Crazy. With the fantastic Reggie Wayne. Let's go, says the dictionary. Vinny wants 33 on the last single. All right, Vinny, we can do that. A nice hit on the Reggie Wayne authentic, Mr. Webster. Very cool right there. Another one for Mike. Another one. Receiver break, Steven. Receiver break. 2 all-time legends in the same break. Clean helmet. Greg, you win some, you lose some, my man. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Those folks who are positive, who bring that good energy, and who don't, mourn the losses, tend to do better in the break room. Everyone's got their cold and hot streaks. PSA certified, though. Congrats, Michael Webster, on the Reggie Wayne. You got it, Mike? You are very welcome. Dictionary. The dictionary took some L's weeks ago, Steven.
Yes, he did.
He never once complained. And right now, the fire's coming back his way for Mr. Webster. obviously spend your money where you want it, but you put out that positive mojo, good things happen. Challenge Fag Triple is next. Gregory Crow, Corey Beckler, Michael Webster, Edward Tabanera, David Fobert, David Brooks, Vinny Battani, and Denny Ricker. So we had, this was the one Vinny called out, 36, 32, and 27.
36, 32, and 27.
You got it.
I'll take those.
Perfect. So Joe Burrow is still in play in the Diamonds. Vinny wants 33 on the single, by the way. And we had a single before that Peter called out 39. The 39 going off as well. That leaves us with 5 boxes left in this series. The double and triple box break. That's it. Those are the last 5 boxes left. We got 1 to go in the double, then 5 to go in that last triple right there. Holy cow. All right, so this is a triple here. Gregory, Corey, Michael, Edward, David, Fobart, David Brooks, Vinny Battani, and Denny Ricker. Double, let's see. Double sold out.
That should be very close.
Sold out. Vinny wants 31 and 35. Justin was a little bit late with 29 and 40. So that's it. I don't need any more numbers, Steven, because the last 3 are for the last triple. Steven saying 39 has Burrow. Okay. We'll see. 27, 32, 36. We'll start with 27 first. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Dang it, Vinny, you're too fast, says Justin. Vinny is fast. He is super fast on those box calls. Such a fun series. Denny, the headliner left right now is Joe Burrow, the last headliner left.
Yep.
That's it. The rest of the headliners are gone. But you guys know this by now. The entire series is great. Just because the headliner's gone does not mean there's a Deion Sanders still out there in the series we haven't pulled. So Deion Sanders still has not been pulled in the series if you read the listing. So 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat here. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Believe the AFC North, I think, is David Fobart, by the way. Denny Ricker up top in the NFC North. It's Edward Tabanera, NFC South. We got Michael Webster. We got NFC East. We got David Brooks, NFC West. David's got that AFC North looking for the Burrow. Corey, AFC South. Gregory, AFC East. And Vinny, AFC West. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun. Oh, you're good. You're good, Denny. No worries, man. Thank you very much for keeping me in line, Mr. Ricker. I know I'm pumped to open the boxes, but I don't think I was going to do that. But who knows at this point? Who knows at this point? What I do know is we got some great boxes coming up. How do I know that? Because the diamond helmets are just amazing. That's how I know. We got ourselves, nice looking helmets. It is Gregory Crow in the AFC East. The juice is on the loose. O.J. Simpson authentic. Former Heisman Trophy winner, a former league MVP, pro and college football Hall of Famer, O.J. Simpson. O.J., by the way, Steven, to this day, has the most rush yards per game over a season. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards. Unlike the other guys, though, he did it in 14 games. Yeah, 14 games for O.J. Very impressive right there. Congrats, Gregory, on the O.J. Simpson authentic. There you go, Greg, says Mike. Nice hit on your O.J.
O.J.
Yeah, it's a good hit. Haven't had him that much lately. David Fobart, who's your team? Want to trade that Howie Long, says Terry. Now, these Raider fans they like the Raiders, Steven.
Yes, they do.
They certainly do. Let's put the OJ away. Then we'll do box 32 next. Then we'll end with 36 for this triple. Then we have 2 singles and a double coming up, Steven. Then the triple will be the last break in that series. So 5 away in that triple box break, by the way. 5 away. Come and get it. You know what these folks are doing? They're waiting on, the burrow. But I'll tell you what, man. No matter what comes out in this series, it's amazing, Steven. There is no bad hits. And who knows? Burrow could be in that last break. And these guys could have had their spots now. And they miss out on Joey B. David is sadly a Seahawk fan. Okay. Justin Abbott, asking, Bryce, are you on Discord? Alrighty. Then he's saying, no Burrow, no Burrow, no Burrow. Justin saying, give me a Chief. Looking for some Chiefs, Steven. Alrighty. What could we have in here? Oh, boy. How about the second best quarterback in the NFL? Joe Burrow, custom, ripped helmet, the Flash Authentic, the visor number 9, Joey B.
Beautiful. American
flag on there. Man played in the Super Bowl last season, AFC Championship this year, Heisman Trophy winner. Such a great helmet. AFC North. David Hobart. Let's go, David. That is nasty right there on the Burrow. Holy cow. This is insane, Steven. Vinny's too good. You got the right number, Vinny. I love this orange visor, too. This is just insane, Steven. That is insane. Call the fire department from David. Fire department's coming out. Joe Burrow's coming out in the break room. Wowzer, says Mark. David, would you trade that, says the dictionary. That's a hard one to trade. Nice hit, says Russ. Congrats, says Peter.
Coming from a Browns fan.
From a Browns fan.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe Burrow. Look at this helmet. Look at this bad boy. It's just dripping. It's ripping. This is nuts. Wow, wow, wow. 3 amazing helmets tonight, says Terry. We're looking at the 3 best helmets right now, Steven. Joe Burrow on the beautiful custom authentic. Dan Marino, Speed Flex, Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex. That's ridiculous. Joe Cool on the helmet, says Raider Paul. Richard and I would like to trade. I'm giving up my dig. Salute the service. He's giving me Calvin Johnson. He won, says David. David, please have Richard also comment in the chat for us, sir. Do you want to make sure there's double confirmation? But quadruple confirmation that this is an insane hit for David Fobart on the Joe Burrow.
Who or what?
I think Richard Cox and David McDowell are trading the Calvin Johnson. Richard says yes. So Richard gets salute the service Stephon Diggs. David McDowell gets Calvin Johnson.
Okay.
So Richard is obviously a Bill fan. So that's why he's making that move. Great hit, David, though, on the Joe Burrow. Holy cow.
All right. And then can I get a couple of Post-its?
Yes, you can.
Well, I'll take care of that.
2 Post-its coming your way, Steven? I guess.
You know what? I have them.
You have them? All right. So I guess the Burrow, I mean, we can maybe have the Dawkins behind there, and I can show it off at some point tonight. But we'll put the Burrow on there, because Dawkins has been on there since the start of the show.
Yeah,
tonight.
we can just slide Burrow down right now.
Slide Burrow down?
I gotta take care of some things.
All right, you're good. Here's Joey B. Fantastic, authentic helmets. Joe is good, gone, but there are still great helmets in there. Let's go. I'm pumped to see what the others are, honestly, says Justin. Couldn't agree more, Justin. This series is nuts. 36 of 40 coming up. Triple box break. O.J. Simpson, Joe Burrow already coming out. What could we have in the last one? You know it's fire. LeBron with 20 at the half, by the way, Steven. So our bet is looking pretty good. Got ourselves another Philadelphia Eagle. Fifth in the NFL in rush yards this season. That's the NFC East. The dictionary strikes again. Miles Sanders authentic. All right, Michael. Nice hit, Mr. Webster. He is winning a lot of helmets tonight. A lot of helmets the last few nights. Miles Sanders. Fantastic triple box break. OJ Burrow, Miles Sanders. Nothing but heat. Woot woot. Thanks again, says Mike. You are very welcome, Mike. Thanks again for playing, and congrats on another fantastic hit. Miles Sanders. This break room is popping. Chris saying I would go 1 Marino, 2 Dawkins, 3 Burrow. Autograph was my factor since they're all fire. Splitting hairs, but all amazing. Can't go wrong with any, says Chris. I'm going Burrow 1, Marino 2, Dawkins 3. The Dawkins helmet, by the way, for me is the #1 looking helmet. But I'm going with the best players. I'm going with the quarterbacks. For me, it's Burrow, Marino, then Dawkins. Keep in mind we had a Montana Speed Flex, and we had a Troy Aikman Amp tonight as well. Yes, Deion Sanders is still out there, sir. Justin, Deion Sanders has not been pulled yet in the breaks. So challenge flag number 6. This is a single box break here. Best of luck to all, says David. Not my night, but love seeing the fire. Thank you, David. Good spirits, man. So we've got a single coming up next. I think this was 39, I think. Let me double check. I think Peter was first with 39.
I'll use some boxes.
Yes. At 39, Steven, for the next one. Marino was a speed flex. That's true. Burrow was not a speed flex, but yeah, it's a tough call, man. That's a tough call.
39.
39. Then we'll do 33 in the single. Then we have the double afterwards. We have a jersey break that filled up too, so we'll do a jersey break as well. So let's knock out the fire here in the breaks. All right, 9 clicks coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see the heat here. 8 and 9. All right, Paul Lewis up top. You've got the NFC North. Right below is Russell P in the NFC South. Vinny Batani, NFC East. Larry Rossland, NFC West. Peter Malecki, AFC North. Dylan Winters, AFC South. Russell P, AFC East. And Eric McCartney, AFC West. So 39 coming up. Steven will bring that to me, and we'll rock and roll with 39. Actually, Steven, the more I think about it, our hit video could be these 3. I think that's fair. Because they're all specialty helmets. We've done a Montana Lotus hit of the video over the last month.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we got 2 speed flexes in the hit video. I think they get it. That'll be our hit video right there. Those 3 helmets tonight.
Okay, I can put the other ones away.
I think so. I think that's fair. I'll take a Deion, says Vinny. What team Deion's on? That could be a Cowboy, it could be a Niner, it could be a Falcon, it could be a Raven. Who knows? Who knows what team it's on?
I'm gonna bet it is not a.
I'm willing to bet it's not going to be a Raven.
For this series.
Yeah, Aikman was no slouch either, said Sean. That was an amp.
No slouch.
Compared to these guys.
He played in the wrong game.
Tony Rosati, the Ray Lewis mini got pulled, sir. One of the few headliners that has been pulled in the minis. I think we've only pulled 3.
Yeah.
It was the Champ Bailey, Lawrence Taylor, and Ray Lewis. All right. 39 to 40 coming up in the challenge flag. What could we have in here? Show me something cool. Ooh, one of the best modern autographs in the game. It's box number Mojo, Peter Malecki, single spot snipe, closer magic, box number Mojo, NFL's third leading rusher, Nick Chubb,
Nicholas
on the
Chubb.
Brown Authentic. Peter could be good trade bait for the dictionary. Nice hit right there, Mr. Peter Malecki. Okay. Nick Chubb's auto is super clean, Steven. One of my favorite autographs in the game. Again, in a typical series, this might be a headliner. Like the Platinum Authentics, the Reps, the Minis.
Oh, hands down.
That's a headliner. This is one of the lesser hits this series. That's how good this series is. Fantastic right there. Wow, nice. Thank you, says Peter. And Mike saying Peter, Chubb for Sanders. Okay. Miles Sanders for Nick Chubb is with the trade proposal. That, of course, is up to you guys. Minis sold out, Steven?
Yep.
11 and 20. Thank you, Tony. 11 and 20. We'll do in the minis. He almost gives Curtis Martin a run for his money. Honestly, his auto, says Justin. I agree. Fantastic auto on Nick Chubb. I'll put this bad boy away. Then we have the challenge flag number 7. Single box break on the way. Now we have a jersey and a mini break to do as well, Steven.
Yes.
Amidst all the diamonds. Martin Lamica, we only get a chase wheel spin if we close out the entire series in a show. We have a loaded dice chase wheel spin. But as we sit, we are 5 away on the triple box break. So right now, Steven, unless we knock out that triple box break, we actually won't have a chase wheel spin.
I know, right?
Despite doing 37 boxes.
Yeah, they're just going to leave it hanging.
Rules are rules, man. Rules are rules. 33 in the next single. Larry, Sean, Vinny, Sean, Dwayne, and Colin Murray. I mean, again, that triple box break, whatever the 3 hits come out in that break, Steven, they will be better than anything else we offer in the break room right now. It's the diamond helmets. We are going to have a loaded dice chase wheel spin, though.
But that's much smaller.
That's much smaller with 16 names in there.
33 on the single.
33 on the single from Vinny. We got Sean Cordell up top in the NFC North. Right below is Colin Murray, NFC South. Wayne Wright, NFC East and West. Sean, AFC North. Wayne, AFC South. Vinny, AFC East. And Larry, AFC West. Yes, sir. Justin Double is next. I do already have those numbers. Challenge flag double is next. 33 coming up. What could we have in here? It's a shame if we did 37 boxes and we didn't do a chase wheel spin, Steven.
They don't want to do the triple.
That's okay. Oh, here we go. Single spot snipe, closer magic. Dion Primetime Sanders for Colin Murray on the Falcons. Former Defensive Player of the Year. One of the all-time great corners, Deion Sanders. Congrats, Colin, on that fantastic Deion Sanders. It happens, Sean. Once in a while it works out. Once in a while it doesn't. Nice hit with the primetime, Colin. Mr. Murray. That pretty new customer? I don't recognize that name.
I think relatively new.
Relatively new. Might be his first win ever. That's not bad on that one. Russ will trade Polamalu, Colin for Sanders. Ooh, okay. I mean, let's be real. I'd rather have the prime time. Polamalu is great as well. So Mr. Sanders going to Colin.
4 to go on that last triple.
This will be tight, Steven. This will be tight. It's halfway bought in. That must close for that chase wheel spin. I must also close for the next series, which I believe we'll have a loaded dice tomorrow. So we must close that out for sure. Who won the Kelly earlier, says Martin. Good question. So double coming up here, Steven. We have...
Joe Celentano won it.
He got the Jim Kelly and the Dan Marino. So 31 and 35 on the double called out by Vinny. We might as well bring in the rest of the boxes because we'll do the last 3 probably afterwards.
Yep, that's no problem. Which ones?
31 and 35 for this one. So Brandon Barrick, Zach Barrick. We got brothers in the break. Kobe Barker, Christopher Ventura, Justin Frazee, Timothy Boulay, Vincent Batani, and Denny Ricker. Challenge flag, double box break. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. 9 clicks. We got ourselves Denny Ricker up top. He's got the NFC North. Kobe right below NFC South. We got Brandon Barrick, NFC East. It's Vinny Batani, NFC West. Christopher Ventura, AFC North. Zach Barrick, AFC South. Justin Frazee, AFC East. And we got Timothy Boulay, AFC West. Harry looking to deal with David. Seahawk helmet to trade for Howie Long. All right. 31 and 35. What could we have in the diamonds? Series has been wild. Every single break has been on fire. So, Colin Murray, are you confirming you will trade your Deion Sanders for the Troy Polamalu? Let me know if that's what you like. We can flip the stickers. We can make that trade. Who wanted the Sanders? Russ wants Deion Sanders. So Russ would get Deion Sanders, and Colin would get Troy Polamalu. Yes, for sure, says Colin. Kobe, to be honest with you, that's not a pretty fair trade offer. I don't feel like that's going to be made. You can shoot your shot. Ray Lewis for Troy Aikman. I don't know about that. So, Steven, we got a big trade coming up.
Okay.
Colin Murray gets Troy Polamalu. And Russ, that's Russ P, gets Deion Sanders.
Okay. Sanders.
Yep.
Yeah.
In case you need to know, here's the trade. All right, 31 and 35 coming up. Good luck, folks. See some fire here. Oh, Ray Lewis for Polamalu says, oh, what's Kobe? That's more fair. Oh, yeah, we have another break coming up. We have the double coming up. So I was going back to make sure the right trades were. This is the challenge flag double coming up, guys. I did have this up on the randomizer. So 31 and 35. Denny up top in the NFC North. We have ourselves Kobe in the NFC South. Again, guys, I did go back and forth just so I can write down the right trade. 31 and 35 coming up in the double. Russ, you said you want the Deion Sanders for Polamalu. That's what you were looking for.
Not agree to?
Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong list. My bad. Man, this is copying. No, this is the right list here. Vinny, this is the right list, sir. This is
that looks. Which one do you want?
This is the right list. Challenge flag double. This is it.
Yeah, that looks correct.
That's the right list. Vinny, that is 100% the right list. I basically went back to the last list so I can write down the proper trade.
Yeah.
So that's all I did there. So that is the right list. Thank you, Chris, saying it's the right list. We are good. That's for the hits.
Man of the people trying to disrupt it.
Man of the people messing it up. Justin saying you're all good, Kamen. Justin, you'll like this one. How about one of the best young receivers in the game, Jalen Waddle? As a rookie, set the rookie record with 104 catches. His second season even better. While Tua was healthy, Steven, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards. I think he finished like right around the top 8 or 9. But Jalen Waddle, fantastic hit. Justin Frazee. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Great hit, Justin. Yep, it was randomized, Chris. I just went back to make sure we had the right trade offer. Randomized right here after 9 clicks. That's your list right there. That is Justin Frazee in the AFC East. Nice hit. Absolutely love that hit, Mr. Waddle. Him and Tyreek Hill is the best 1-2 punch in the NFL right now. Best 1-2 punch at the receiver position, no question about it. All right, Mr. Waddle. You cannot go wrong with any of the hits in the series. Again, Steven, these guys get so caught up in the headliners. Jalen Waddle's a headliner-worthy name.
Absolutely.
One of the best young receivers.
A top 10 fantasy receiver.
Just hanging out there in this series. Just hanging out. Mr. Waddle was, let's take a peek here. I want to make sure I'm right. 7th in the NFL in receiving yards. 7th in the entire league. That's despite having Tyreek Hill on his team. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. You got a drink here. 35 is next. And we got a jersey break. And we have a mini helmet double. Frank Thomas box. The big hurts. Who's at Auburn with Bo Jackson and Charles Barkley at the same time? Not a great trio.
Yeah.
Okay, Kamen, let's get a Curtis Martin, says Justin. Justin loves that autograph. I can't blame you, man. That'd be a great hit. Instead, we have ourselves another Pittsburgh Steeler, maybe the best defensive player in the NFL again. This is a headliner in just about every series. TJ Watt, authentic NFL Defensive Player of the Year the past season. He led the league in sacks, tied the all-time record. TJ Watt, that's the AFC North. Christopher Ventura. Let's go, Chris. The Kamen Kaza. That's his username. Fantastic hit right there on the TJ Watt authentic. So all those folks wondering about that triple box break. The headliners are gone. Why would I hop into a triple box break? You can get names like TJ Watt in that triple box break. I would hop in and close that up ASAP, Steven, if I was these guys.
Yeah. I mean, this is honestly, and I don't mean to put anyone on the spot, but this is somewhere where the man of the people needs to step up.
Yeah, step up, Vinny.
It'd be a man to his people.
Help him out.
You're gonna hold them away from a
Chase Wheelspin.
Yeah, that's not man of the people material. No. I'm just saying.
Agreed,
I'm just
Steven.
saying. You claim the role. You want the responsibilities of the role. You need to lead in the role.
Yes, sir. Kamen Kaza with that hit, says Chris. By the way, Steven, again, I get why guys don't play series when the headliners are gone. If you do that in the jerseys, the minis, the reps, I get it. But the diamond helmets, the non-headliners are better than any headliner or any other series we offer. So in this series, that triple, you should have no problem selling. It really shouldn't. That triple box break will be amazing.
I'm sure the last three names are headliner worthy.
100%. 100%, no question. Russ saying I jumped in. Let's go, Vinny. Someone's got to rally the troops for the triple box break. I mean, we just had Gregory Presley saying that's the best helmet so far in TJ Watt, and that's not even in the listing, Steven. Up to you guys. I mean, that's okay. We won't give out a gift card, Steven. We don't knock out that last triple box break.
That's no
there will be no gift card and no Chase wheel spin. Company won't give away money. That's okay.
Oh, we're okay with that.
We're okay with that.
We're trying to give you guys.
We're trying to help you guys out. Most non-headliners or headliners in other series, honestly, says Justin. For the diamonds, no question about it.
We give you what you pay for. Like
it's worth it.
Quality.
Well, for the company, the margins on these hits, what the value is worth. The diamond helmets, I mean, that's the best value for you guys. That's really the best bang for your buck, if we're being honest.
All right, one away, boys. One away.
And that triple?
Yep.
They're listening. They are listening.
Sounds like a spot for one Vincent L. Batani.
Yeah. Mike says Reggie Wayne visor filler hit. Need I say more? We got a jersey box number?
Vincent Batani being a man of the people. I don't think so.
I don't think we had a jersey box number. And the man of the people. Did he close it up?
He did.
There you go. You called him out, Steven.
He heeded the
He
call.
delivered.
He heeded the call. I think.
I think we had many box numbers, right?
Yeah.
You remember those, or do I need to go back and I'm looking at it here?
Rosati. Mr. Rosati, if you're out there, holla at your boys, because...
I think Tony called him out.
Yeah, Tony did.
8 points away from LeBron. Let's go, Bron. So he's got to be close.
Yeah, he's getting closer.
So 36 is what he needs. We only need 33, Steven. 33. And that game is close now. It's an 8-point game.
I hope he goes for 40.
Yeah, he'll go for 40, no question. So 8 points to go from 3 different people. It's only 7:16 to go in the third. That record is falling tonight.
Yeah.
I should have bet 100. I bet 50, Steven. Should have bet 100.
As soon as I saw that picture, I knew that
that
the record was going.
Vinny answered the call. Tony saying, I heard my name. Tony, you gave us numbers in the minis, we believe. What were your mini box numbers? The diamonds got so crazy. We're not sure exactly what numbers you called out in the minis, sir. Otherwise, jerseys, I'll randomize the jerseys 5, 14, and 15. Top one after 9 clicks is what we'll do. Thought Tony's the guy who called out the number.
I thought he did too.
11 and 20. All right,
Yeah,
11 and 20.
Familiar.
And Raider Paul wants 14 in the jerseys. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, jersey is first. Too much of a setup for him with everyone coming in for him not to get the record tonight. That's right. His entire family's in tonight.
His high school
His high school teammates are there. I think it would be cool for him to get it in the window, Steven.
He's got to lead the comeback.
He's got to lead the comeback. Do they stop the game at some point? They have to, right?
Well, yeah.
Briefly, you stop the game. You have to stop the game. All right, 14 coming up in the jerseys, 14 of 40. Also, a few times for a couple years. There you go, Colin. So he's been in and out for a couple years. 9 clicks coming up in the jerseys. So we'll have the double in the minis and the last triple in the diamonds, right, Steven?
Yeah.
So we'll do loaded dice chase wheel spin, and then we'll end the night with that massive diamond chase wheel spin.
Yep, I'm compiling that list right now.
It's got to be crazy, huh?
It's pretty massive.
Pretty massive. So we got Bobby Johnson, NFC North. What's up?
It runs so far deep, the Excel sheet doesn't comprehend what's going on.
Oh, my God. Crazy. Bobby, NFC North. Melissa, NFC South. Now she's ordering with her own account, not her husband's account, Steven. He's home and he's had enough. Gregory Presley, NFC East. Clay Dubs, NFC West. Paul Lorenzo, AFC North. Gregory, AFC South. Tara, AFC East. And Melissa, AFC West. We got ourselves a Pro Bowl linebacker for the Cowboys. Little Leighton Vander Esch jersey right here. NFC East, Gregory Presley with the Leighton Vander Esch custom Cowboy jersey. Beckett certified. Very clean hit right there. Boise State legend, Leighton Vander Esch. Mr. Presley, congrats on your jersey right there. Okay, Gregory, we see you. We see you with that Leighton Vander Esch. Got 11 and 20 coming up on the minis. Nice, says Gregory. Very nice indeed, sir.
So we need to do...
Didn't you bet?
Is it just 8 times 40 for the how many names it should be?
320.
Should be 320.
Yeah, right? That's what 8 times 40 is. 8 times 4, 32.
Yeah.
So 320.
Bam!
You got it?
Yep.
Good job, Steven.
Done.
I mean, Adam Campbell will hunt you down if it's wrong.
You
better believe it. A-Train will come out and hunt you down, Steven.
I haven't even seen him once tonight.
No, he'll let you know.
He's working, though.
He's an awesome guy, by the way. Adam is an awesome guy, but he is on top of those chase wheel spins. You don't mess around with Adam. He'll let you know. So, good hit on Leighton Vander Esch. Well, LeBron's not going to play D tonight. Tonight's about the points record. He's also a little bit older. LeBron used to be one of the best defensive players in the league,
In the playoffs.
but Father Time has caught up a little bit. He's got to conserve energy at least on one end at some point, right?
Yeah, he just he knows when to play defense. He just doesn't do it for the first 3 quarters.
Hold on a second, Steven. Hold on a second. Russ, quick question, Russ. Because we did write this up. Russ, we thought that you wanted that trade. Polamalu for Deion Sanders. He's the one who pitched it. The other guy said yes.
Okay.
So, Russ, do you want to trade the Polamalu for the Deion Sanders?
He doesn't need to play D.
yeah.
Aaron Durham.
Is that the trade you wanted, Russ? Otherwise, yes, I do. Okay, so the trade was made. The trade has already been made, Russ. As far as our stickers are concerned, you are no longer the Polamalu owner. You're the Deion Sanders owner, so you cannot auction off Polamalu to someone else. You are now
unless it's a different one you have.
Yeah, you are the Deion Sanders owner right now. You don't have Polamalu, Russ. We made that trade already for you. We're not flipping it back again. So you are the Polamalu. You no longer own Polamalu. You're welcome, Russ. Minis 11 and 20 coming up. We got Tony, Michael, Paul, Melissa, Dylan, Gregory, and Devin. That triple did sell out, Steven?
It did.
Perfect.
It's there. It's official.
Good to know. Thanks, guys, says Russ. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. Good trade for you. It was a Falcon, but it's a Cowboy, Deion Sanders. For all the marbles here.
Okay, I'll take some stuff.
Okay, Dylan up top. I'll hand you those boxes in a second here, Steven. Dylan's got the NFC North. We got Paul in the NFC South. Devin, NFC East. There's a third Devin. Absolutely. Third Devin in the Devin Bowl. Tony Rosati, NFC West. Michael Frank, AFC North. Gregory Presley, AFC South. Melissa Kindred, AFC East. And she's got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun. Then we're doing that triple box break in the diamonds to close out the series. LeBron's up to 30 tonight. Needs 6 more for the record. About to pass up Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, LeBron James. For those of you guys who watch the program, I'm a huge LeBron fan. I love Michael Jordan and I love LeBron James. You can love both guys. You don't have to choose one or the other. Mad respect for both. We got ourselves fantastic autograph coming up. One of the best autographs in the game. 2-minute Tommy, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings, Tommy Kramer. So Devin Donahue saying Devin's where it's at. Pretty cool name. Pretty cool hit, Dylan, with the Tommy Kramer. Flash mini for the Vikings. BSA certified on the Kramer. Guys, if you want to break anything else, now's the time to get those orders. Because in all likelihood, we will be done breaking here after the triple box break. Want to make those moves? Make them now. Nice hit, Dylan. With the Tommy Kramer. One more coming up in the double box break before we move on to the triple box break. Beautiful autograph Tommy Kramer has. 30 points for bronze, Steven. 30 points. She's been winning all night. Melissa Kindred strikes again. Raider Nation, where we at? Hall of Fame tight end. Dave Casper, the ghost, to the post. AFC West, Melissa Kindred. Let's go, Melissa. A nice hit on Dave Casper. All righty. Last diamond is next. 40 boxes, Steven. We dropped the diamonds about 8 o'clock-ish. Maybe around 8 o'clock. Less than 3 hours the series went.
Yep.
Pretty quick for 40 boxes, too. It wasn't a 25. It wasn't a 30. It was a 40-box series. It came and it went.
Who's that on the mini?
Dave Casper for Melissa.
Okay.
The ghost to the post.
Yeah, we were wondering why, these past few days, be like, oh, everyone really saving?
Yeah.
Nah.
But
When you see what you really
once
want.
we see what we got, you'll hop in.
You're like,
You'll hop in.
I can't
Wheel
stay
spin,
away.
Martin Lamica. The wheel spin will happen now, sir. The series is closed out. We're doing the loaded dice wheel spin, and then we'll do the challenge flag wheel spin after this last triple box break. I'm actually going to get the series off the ticker. It's gone. Last 3 helmets coming up.
What a run.
12, 29, and 40. Now, Mr. Lamica, the chase wheel spin is happening. It is happening. I want to give a special shout out to these 4 people. That would be David McDowell, Russell P., Kobe Barker, and Vincent Batani. Also, Edward Tabanera. This was like 5 away, and these 5 folks hopped in even after the borough happened. They will see what's coming out here. They'll see the positive karma and the heat in the diamonds. So 9 clicks coming up for our last triple box break. We did a lot of triple box breaks in the series tonight.
Did 7 of them.
7 of them.
7 of them, 6 doubles, and 7 singles.
Man. Man, oh man.
And for those of you doing your math at home, that is 40.
40. We got Ronnie up top in the NFC North.
I know Vince is a numbers guy.
Oh, he is? 100%. Russell, NFC South. We got Kobe, NFC East. Vinny, NFC West. David, AFC North. Edward, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Paul Lewis, AFC West. You're welcome, gentlemen, says Russ. Thank you, sir. Triple box break on the way.
I can go home and be a wizard.
No kidding.
12,
12.
29, 40.
By the way, Steven, LeBron is 9 of 15, 4 of 5 on threes, and 8 of 10 from the line. He's just doing LeBron James things. LeBron James
You see
things.
Kevin Garnett gave him his flowers.
Didn't see that, but that's awesome.
Yeah. He's like doing triple doubles for 20 years. That's no joke.
Edward Tabanera, I would not say that at all, sir. We had a Reggie Wayne with the visor coming out in the South. NFC South, there's no death sentence in the break room. Look, some divisions...
Time out. How is Russ Amity saying NFC South? Oh, no, when his helmet's coming from the NFC South.
Deion Sanders.
That makes no sense.
I do want to clarify something, guys. Look, while some divisions are better than others, there is exactly 0 death sentences. There's a lot of good hits in every division. Some are better, but the death sentence, I don't agree with that for a second. That Reggie Wayne visor hit was a filler hit with the AFC South. Deion Sanders, filler hit in the NFC South. We get Peyton Manning in the break room. We get Edgerrin James a lot in the AFC South. NFC South, Drew Brees, obviously. Some divisions are better than others. I will acknowledge that, Steven. But I don't know about a death sentence.
In terms of like being historical, sure.
Right.
Like there's some things you can't control.
Like one that is definitely one of the more common ones is the NFC East.
Yep.
Here you go. NFC East hit. We got A.J. Brown. Very nice right there. AB11, Lunar Authentic, Kobe Barker, 4th in the NFL in receiving yards, A.J. Brown. Give me AFC South all day, says Chris. Take my Titans every time. Derrick Henry is often a hit. 4 away for LeBron, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, baby. Hope he gets it with the dunk.
So he's literally 1 away from the over on our thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they had 32 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
You bet the alternate over
No,
two?
I bet 40, yeah. I put 1 on 40.
He'll get 40.
He can do it.
He'll definitely get 40. They better stop that game. Let's go, my boys, says Kobe. You got it, Kobe. Nice hit on A.J. Brown. There you go. Very cool. What's going on with wide open authentic helmet, Raider Paul? I don't know. What's going on, man? I think that it's...
They closed? I thought it was 1 away.
Is it 1 away? We got Tyreek.
Yeah, it's 1 away.
We got Tyreek Hill and Reggie Wayne.
LeBron James 2 points away.
Woo, baby. So our over hit already, Steven.
Yep.
Please be a dunk. Please be a dunk. I think that'd be such a fitting way.
He just took a shot. I think he took a mid-ranger.
We got 29 next.
Give it. Ooh.
Is it the
Ooh,
record?
layup. No.
Okay.
Hold on. It's about to be. I have a delay, so I see when he'll do it. Then
Okay.
we'll see it.
That's smart. History coming up for
11
James.
of 17.
Great. That's efficient. That's efficient. You should have more shots.
He should.
You didn't even have to jack up the shots to get the
No, he
record
did.
tonight.
And I said he was going to. And they're within 5. They need to win. So.
Comeback. The comeback. What do we have here?
Time, Death, and King James.
Ooh. Ooh. This is a clean hit right here. Closer Magic. Vincent Patani. DK Metcalf. Flash authentic. Consistently over 1,000 receiving yards. One of the best pure athletes in the NFL. Congratulations, Vinny Batani, on your DK Metcalf. Very cool right there. Very great hit. 2 great receivers. Pretty cool triple box break so far, Steven. Metcalf and Brown. The timeout?
Yeah, they took a timeout.
Oh, man.
They're charging, so the Thunder had to cool the engines on that.
I think it'd be awesome if he gets a game winner or something tonight. 5-point game in the third quarter. 58 seconds to go. Brown with 34. He might go for 50, Steven, honestly.
Well, I can't bet
He
that.
could go for 50.
They didn't let me bet that, so I would have.
Vinny says now a 49er. Looking to double up. 1 away on the authentic, you said, Steven?
Yep.
Let's get that closed up. Well, let's do a wide open authentic. Regardless, Steven, after this, unless that break is full, we're doing the 2 chase wheel spins because we cannot add more names. Cannot add more names. February 7th, 2023, the night LeBron breaks the scoring record. Famous day. Also the night when we broke 40 boxes in less than 3 hours, Steven.
David McDowell. Shutting that door.
Thank you, David. What do we have in the last box in the series? Box 40. Oh my gosh, you've got to be joking right now.
Oh, is it a good one?
It's a good one, and he called this shot. Vinny Batani, George Kittle authentic. Fantastic hit, Vinny. What a great triple box break. A.J. Brown, DK Metcalf, George Kittle, all headliner-worthy names, all modern players. That's how we do the triple. Congratulations, Vinny. The Holt is gone, Devin. We pulled Holt in the early show. Reggie Wayne and Tyreek Hill are still in there, though. Man. Back half of the season, it was all about George Kittle touchdowns, Steven. All the time.
Here it is.
You got it?
Nope. Just working from the post.
Oof.
LeBron.
Oof.
Fade away. Record.
Record? There you go. Can't go wrong with that classic Niner, says David. Told you NFC West was due. Vinny pays attention. Congrats to LeBron James on the all-time scoring record.
Signature post fade away.
Oof.
So I know you wanted to dunk, but
Yeah, that's
he,
all right.
He did have that. He did have that.
He's good at that, too.
He did
He's
smash
good at a lot of
back.
things. What a series, says
He's
David.
at 40,000 points.
It has been an insane series. This series has been nuts. One of, if not the best series we've ever had in the break room, Steven. It's been a crazy series. Thanks, guys, for closing it out. There's the record, says Aaron.
Yeah, they're stopping the game.
Good. They better. If they didn't stop the game, especially on, I was going to say Staples Center. But what is
Well,
it now?
there's like 10 Crypto Center.
Crypto Center?
There's like 10 seconds left. You guys could have like ran that quarter out and then.
Oh,
But either way,
that's incredible, though. Congrats to LeBron on that scoring record.
like game over.
David, DK, and Kittle for the Burrows, says Vinny. That's a weak offer, Vinny Batani. Weak offer. By the way, one thing impressive about LeBron James, Steven, there's often athletes who get so hyped up, and for the most part, very few of them deliver. LeBron James actually even exceeded expectations. All the pressure on him ever since he was a high school kid. Just impressive for Mr. James. Nice Vinny says Russ. There's not room on the court for a game to be played, LOL, says Aaron.
Yeah, not right now.
There you go. 9 clicks here. We got Dylan up top in the NFC North. It's Donnie in the NFC South. Right below it's Paul Lorenzo, NFC East. Dylan Winners, NFC West. Elliot Nazario, AFC North. Donnie Lotz, AFC South. David McDowell in the East, and Donnie in the West. Was it Blaine or Donnie who got the Speed Flex, Dawkins, and the Chrome Aikman?
Blaine.
Blaine got it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Donnie looking for the Reggie Wayne, Steven. Box 21, by the way, wide open.
You got some boxes back there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he's looking to deal a little 3-for-1. Again, that one is something else, Vinny. But shoot your shot, sir. Shoot your shot. Does not hurt for sure. LeBron might go for 50, honestly. The man might go for 50 tonight. He's 4 for 5 from 3. You know it's game over. Taking a quick look at the break page, though, folks. Refreshing the Ultimate Autograph Live break page. I believe we are pretty wide open on everything, unless these orders come in. This could be the last break of the night. We are 6 away or more on pretty much everything tonight, Steven. We've done a bunch of breaks already.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty happy with tonight. If you guys want to knock out any more breaks, get those orders in right away. Box 21 of 25 in the wide open platinum helmets. What do we have in here? I think it's like a 2 in 7 chance at Tyreek Hill and Reggie Wayne. Odds are pretty good. Raider Nation strikes again. We got Dave Casper, Hall of Fame tight end, AFC West, Donnie Lotz. Let's go, Donnie. Nice hit on Dave Casper. The ghost to the post. That's what he would do. Nicely done, Mr. Casper, right there. Donnie. Let me write this up for Mr. Lotz. We will keep it rolling with some chase wheel spins next. First, I'm doing the loaded dice chase wheel spin. Then we'll do the diamond chase wheel spin after that. And then I'll ask you guys best hit of the show. We'll take a look at the helmets together. I want to get your guys' opinion. I'll show them off here in a second so we can all take a close look at what we got. Doing the 2 chase wheel spins. Then we'll take a look at the helmets. Unless we're full or close on something, that might be the show. The loaded dice, there was 16 names.
Yep.
So, 9 clicks coming up. Top name after 9 is taking home a chase wheel spin. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Darren Morgan. There you go, Darren. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I believe the last 2 chase wheel spins have been like 98 and 91, Steven. They're ridiculous. Raider Paul saying Dave Casper, mini and full size. Wins of the night, says Raider Paul. That's right. He's like, forget Joe Burrow, forget Dan Marino, Brian Dawkins, Troy Aikman, Joe Montana. Give me Dave Casper.
Comedians.
Spoken like a Raider fan. Spoken like a Raider fan. Chase wheel spin, by the way, is going to be $30. $30.
Which one?
Darren Morgan. This is the loaded dice one.
Yes. So hold on.
So I'm going to mark it for you in there too as well. Darren Morgan.
I'm doing it right now.
Perfect. So $30 for Mr. Morgan. Aha, Raiders, says Paul.
We'll be last in the AFC West.
Gosh.
Sorry. Well,
there's something else, Steven. The Raider fans are something else, man. I'm trying to think that they have very high expectations for their squad.
when they shouldn't.
Vinny says I'll go Tyreek Hill, salute the service. Kittle standard, DK Metcalf for the Burrow, David. Vinny is still shooting a shot. I'll be honest with you, Steven. I would definitely not make that trade for the Burrow.
It's David F. who has the Burrow, right?
Yeah, David Fobart.
David, take your phone,
Yeah.
record a video of you laughing at yourself,
Yeah.
and then send it to Vinny.
There's no way.
No way.
You can't give away that. I mean, shoot your shot, Vinny. You can definitely shoot your shot, but that seems like a pretty weak offer, if I'm being honest, Steven. 9 clicks coming up here.
Like Vinny's 5K to name my child. A weak offer.
We have 320 names in this Chase Wheel Spin. Is this the biggest one we've ever had? No.
Oh.
I think we had a college once we had 45. This might be the second biggest ever.
Oh, yeah,
But-
40. Well, those were only 6 spots. It was only 45.
Yeah.
So it would be.
Oh, yeah, you're right. This might be the biggest one ever. This might be the biggest Chase Wheel Spin ever.
That's only 270.
Yeah. All right, so this is the biggest Chase Wheel Spin probably. All righty. 9 clicks. Top name is taking home a Chase Wheel Spin. Roll down. You got 4. 5. 6. There's a lot of scrolling here. This is crazy. 7. Got 8. 9th and final click. It's Ronnie Insalaco. I'll be honest with you, Steven. I have not seen Ronnie in the chat the entire night. So, Ronnie, if you're out there, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, here in 30 seconds, we're getting you started on 1. Ronnie Insalaco. Did not have many spots in here, by the way. Did not have many spots. Are you out there, Mr. Ronnie? Let me know if you're out there. All right, I'm spinning this bad boy, Ronnie. Here we go. Chase Wheel Spin amount. Oh, my goodness. He'll be happy I spun it, Steven. $97.
Jeez, Kamen.
What's
We're
going
a
on?
business.
We're a business. We're giving away money.
What was that for?
Ronnie and Sulaco.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
that would be his
that
first
last.
ever Chase Wheel Spin.
Well, you got 97, you
We've
said?
given away 97, 98, and 91 today, I think.
Well, we also did okay.
We did okay. I think we did okay with all the boxes we did.
Should
But
be acceptable.
nice hit, Ronnie. All right, so we are pretty much 8, 7, or 6 away on everything. It's a great signing off point. But let's talk about the hit of the show. So 41 people are still watching, Steven. So of those 41 people, I think I know where you're going, Steven. I think I know where I'm going. Where are the customers going? Option number 1 for hit of the show. Joe Burrow, dripped, authentic. We have the custom job on it. The number 9, it's a visor. It's a full-size authentic. Thanks, my brother, says Kobe. You're welcome. Joe Burrow, option number 1 for hit of the show. Maybe the second best quarterback in the NFL right now. An absolute star. Option number 2 for hit of the show.
I think this is my hit of the show, though.
Your hit of the show,
I
Steven?
mean, it's a speed flex. It's like Kelly green chrome. Look at the wings. The
Over
wings
Joe Burrow?
And the wings got the green in them.
Over Joe Burrow.
I think there's more potential to be with that Burrow.
Okay.
I think more. There could be more done to it.
Okay.
I like that chrome. Look at how ultimate
Look,
just
Steven.
flies off that.
I 100% agree. This is the coolest looking helmet. But if I'm taking in hit of the show, I factor in the player. No offense to Brian Dawkins. That's Joe Burrow right there, though. So it's a tough call. But that is a very clean helmet right here. Chrome Authentic Speed Flex for the Eagles. Speed Flex is worth the most.
Yeah, because he set the record, Vinny.
Raider Paul saying that Eagles number 1. Stop the game for 10 minutes. I mean, why wouldn't they,
Yeah,
right?
he's got to get his picture with Kareem.
Option number 3 coming up. This is actually.
I like this one, too.
This is also a speed. I mean, Steven, it's like 1A and 1B. Like, they're all great.
I'm kind of a fan of that visor.
Vinny's saying Dan hit for the show. Marino is the better player than Burrow, and he's a speed flex. We'll see what happens with Burrow's career.
Is for right now.
For right now, he is. Speed flex authentic.
Did Dan Marino go to Super Bowl? Did he go to 1?
He did.
He
Did
played
not
the
win
9
it.
in 9-0.
I think it was like right when he started his career.
Oh, sounds like someone we know.
Like Burrow, exactly. Hard getting back there. Not everyone's Patrick Mahomes 3 and 4 years, man. Not everyone's Mahomes.
Not everyone's Tom Brady. Relax.
I know. He lost to Joe Montana, says Vinny. So what do you guys think? We got Raider Paul saying Eagles. They said Burrow would change his mind. Hit of the show. What do you think, folks? So, are you going with Dawkins?
I'm going Dawkins. I like it.
Okay.
I like the Kelly Green. It's just my Super Bowl champion right here.
I know. It's bad pick, Steven. Bad pick, buddy.
That's what you'll say. And then on Monday, we'll have a different discussion.
We'll have a discussion, that's for sure. So
you can just keep it right there.
I'll keep it right there. Folks, Aaron Durham says the Burrow's the best hit. You know me, Steven. I'm a guy who goes off what players I like. I get it's a speed flex. The Marino's probably worth the most because it's a speed flex and it's the player.
I also like Brian Dawkins. I'm a huge Dawkins guy.
Yeah.
He's my preferred safety.
Marino says, Chris says Marino.
Besides Sean Taylor, RIP.
Yeah, Sean Taylor, legend. I do love Brian Dawkins. So, tough call on hit of the show. You cannot go wrong with any of these.
Hit of the show, the Diamond Series.
Yes, agreed. By the way, we had a Montana Speed Flex that isn't even up here. We had an Aikman Amp that isn't even up here in this series.
Didn't make the cut.
Did not make the cut. Crazy. That drip is sick, says Aaron. It is pretty sick. The drip on the Burrow helmet, that is a sick custom job. Great chase tonight, boys, says Chris Ventura. So fantastic stuff. So, folks, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. A little bit over 4 hours. I know we did well over 60 boxes. I lost track, Steven, but about 4 and not exactly 40 in this Diamond Helmet series. Guys, fantastic show again. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go vote for the Name It, says Paul Lewis, of course, because he won it.
Wasn't that last show, though?
That was last show. But, I mean, hit of the day, but the Name It is not as good as these.
The Name It is cute, Paul.
Name It is good, but, I mean, come on, Paul. Let's be real, Paul Lewis. Good night, thanks, says Raider Paul. Thank you very much, guys. Steven, you're back here with Colin tomorrow.
Yep.
We should have a load of dice tomorrow in the break room.
Ready to rock and roll with that?
So I'll be back on Thursday. I will finish off most of my move tomorrow. There might be a few little things to do this weekend and throughout the weeks to come. But for the most part, Steven, I should be just about fully moved in come tomorrow. That's the big docket tomorrow. I'll be moving in tomorrow, moving the rest of my stuff in and organizing it. Thank you guys, and a great show. We will see you guys tomorrow at 4 and 7. That's Steven and Colin. I'm back here with Colin on Thursday, 4 and 7. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 Central Time on Saturdays and Sundays. See you guys there.